Oreo, hi! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Hello! Do you like my Christmas getup? I tried to dress nice for you. Look, I even decorated the place, and you definitely haven't already seen the decorations like a month ago. Definitely not! Definitely not! Tori, Merry Christmas, everyone! How's everyone's Christmas today? Or just like holiday season in general, because I know obviously not everybody celebrates, but how is it going? Tell me all the fun stories you guys got. If you got any fun gifts, if you ate any tasty food, let me live vicariously through you, please. I've had such an ass booty ass day. No, my day's been fine. I'm just in a lot of pain. I'm really sick. The past maybe 3 days, I've been wiped out. You guys saw like the first of it when we did the Never Have I Ever drawing collab. You saw the first of my my woe is me, owie everywhere pains. But yeah, yesterday I was in bed. It was awful. Because you guys know, I already talk about this enough, but you guys know that I'm an insomniac. Thank you for the bits, weirdo!
Cats found and opened their present all on their
Oh my god, yeah. Milo, my cat, was eating the present ribbons. Thank you for the 5! Thank you for the Christmas bonus! Big cat, thank you so much! I've actually never worked a job that gave me a Christmas bonus. So thank you for that. Arch and Wolf, it's nice to meet you. Oh, you had a Chinese buffet? Why do I feel like Chinese food just hits different on Christmas? I feel like that's a staple. What's that one movie that I'm thinking of where they get Chinese food on Christmas? Like the turkey explodes or something, so they're just like, screw it, let's just go to a Chinese restaurant. I think that scene in the movie's a little racist, but other than that, I feel like Chinese food during Christmas hits different. The puppy didn't even mess with the house while we were out. Oh, so cute, so cute. Hello, Noob Fishy. Merry Christmas. It's nice to meet you. A Christmas story, yeah. Yeah, racism on Christmas also hits different. No, look, it's one of those things where it's an outdated movie where we just have to like close our eyes and we go, this is just not okay. But it was also made 30 years ago, and it also probably wasn't okay 30 years ago, but, you know. I'm digging myself into a bigger tunnel than I want to, so I'm just gonna back it up. Beep, beep. Hi, Mr. Dragon! And Tilted Over. Merry Christmas to you guys. It's nice to meet you.
You lied. You can definitely sing. Merry Christmas, BTW.
Merry Christmas to you as well, Knockout. Thank you. We'll talk about the Snow Halation cover in just a moment, but thank you guys for all of your very, very kind comments. Thank you so much. So yeah, I woke up yesterday. You guys know I'm a really bad insomniac. So I fall asleep. No matter what time I get in bed, I will always take like 8 hours to fall asleep. So I did the night before yesterday. Barry! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome. Merry Christmas, Bug Bros! Merry Christmas! We're having a very, very chillaxed, nonchalant Christmas. Because I am very sick. But I also know Barry Bug also has a little bit of a throat tickle, so I hope you guys had a nice chill time as well. Merry Christmas to the Bug Bros, and also Merry Christmas to Miss Barry. Thank you, Barry, for putting up with me, always putting you in the cuck chair. It's a sign of my love for you, Miss Barry. But Merry Christmas, thank you so much for being my gen mate. I'm so grateful, I'm so happy. We'll talk about snow halation in just a moment. You guys are just in time, we just started. I'm talking about how I'm very sick and I'm a very bad insomniac. So the night before last night, I fell asleep maybe 6 a.m., slept for an hour, woke up, couldn't fall back asleep. It was awful.
And the Tori idol luck is real.
Wait, where did that come from? Oh, Pin, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Merry Christmas. Ugh, the Tori idol arc. Who could have thought? Who could have thought that this was coming? But what's it? So, I slept an hour yesterday, and I was literally in bed. Despite only having slept an hour, you would think I would just like, okay, let's just get up and like brave the day. Hopefully I can fix my sleep schedule and just sleep really early, you know, last night. I did not do that. I was in bed for like probably 17 hours yesterday. Not sleeping, just dying. Just pure, unadulterated pain and dying. Happy to report I've only been in bed maybe about 10 hours today. So we're already making improvement. I'm sorry. You can't hate me. You can't be mean to me today. My tummy hurts. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Welcome. Thank you for the hydrate, Nick. Today I have some festive coffee. I bought myself very, very few things for my personal gifts this year. I'm always an advocate for, look, I feel, okay, that was a little inappropriate. You know, that's how my stomach feels right now, but we don't have to point it out. I'm always an advocate for, like, the holiday season is always really crazy. And sometimes it's okay to treat ourselves as well, you know? We're always spending a lot of money on other people. Sometimes it's okay to spend a little money on ourselves. Nick, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! Thank you, that's so sweet of you. Welcome aboard the Odyssey! Welcome, happy to have you here. Merry Christmas! But yeah, I'm always the type to advocate. Oh my god, Nexus with another 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude! I can't even get through my story. Oh my god, you guys are spoiling me. No, but thank you so much. That's super, super sweet of you. And Weirdo with the 5 gifted subs. My ADHD, I can't. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you guys. I'm so very happy to have all the new folks aboard the ferry. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I wish Twitch had some more incentives for subscribers. Because on YouTube, at least I can have, like, special posts, and then I post all my videos and shorts early access. On Twitch, like, I don't know what to do for the subs, but I'm really grateful. At least you don't have to sit through ads. I guess that's a good thing, right? But yeah, level 6 hype train. I think that's literally... I think my maximum hype train of all time is 7. So I think... that's good. Low-key, it might be, higher because of debut. I don't remember what it was when I debuted. I kind of blacked out during debut, not gonna lie. Coyote with the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube! Thank you so much! That's so nice of you! Moatman, thank you so much for the tier 1! And Jay Moya, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! What the heck? I'm never gonna get through this story, guys.
Merry Christmas, Tori. I'm glad I found your streams at home, and I hope you have a great holiday.
Thank you so much, Soma! Yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well. I believe you're probably the Soma that I met at Holiday Matsuri, right? I remember you. Thank you so much, Soma. Merry Christmas, happy holidays to you as well. And Jordan, thank you so much for the bits. Merry Christmas, Tori. Your art of the cover tonight was beautiful. It was so good. I swear, I'll get to talking about the cover in just a second. Shazy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You guys are spoiling me. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you so much, everyone. It really does mean so much to me. Welcome aboard the ferry. I'm so happy to have you here. What I was gonna say is I'm a big advocate for, like, it's okay to treat yourself, especially during the holiday season. Things get a little bit crazy. The one thing I bought for myself this year was I bought an espresso machine and then I bought some espresso. So right now I'm drinking, I don't know what the flavor is called. It's called like Festive Collection. It's supposed to be like cereal fruity caramel notes. And then I added a little bit of cupcake syrup. So that's my personal little treat for tonight. Thank you so much for the bits, Nick. Get loved, bozo. I don't know how to accept people being nice to me. I don't know how to do it. It's so, like, I don't, I'm gurgling. No, we're fine. It's just like so much, it's like when people give you gifts on Christmas and then they just stare at you and you're like, thank you, but you don't have to do that. You know, it's a really good gift. You could also just keep it if you wanted to. Because, I mean, it's not like I would love to keep it. It's so nice of you, but, like, it's a lot of money and, like, you should just keep it yourself. You know, like, that's me. Because I don't know how to accept things from people. Because I'm always like, but you should have it. You should do something nice for yourself. But thank you so much. Accept it like how Barry accepts the chair. Has she accepted it? Or is she still grieving the chair? Hello, Jaclavy! Hi. Oh, I'm sorry, I whacked my microphone a little bit. Sorry. We're having like cozy vibes today. Willow, thank you so much for using your Prime! Thank you. And konnichiwa to, I can't read kanji, gomen, but, Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas to you. Hello. But, and hello, Matthew. Hi. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. I apologize. But thank you guys for all of your kindness. I'm really appreciative of it. So yeah, I bought myself my Nespresso machine. That was my gift for myself this year. I also bought myself a phone, but I kind of bought it as a practicality because my pre-existing phone was about to fucking explode. Like, it was really laggy and it wouldn't hold a charge, and it's like, unfortunately, a phone is one of those things where it's like you kind of have to have, so I was like, okay, I'll just shell out. Bought it for Black Friday, so I got myself a phone. I got a automatic litter box for my cats, and then it came with the plastic warped. I spent almost $200 on a nice bougie automatic litter box for my cats, because they be shitting. And I was like, okay, let's just, maybe it'll help save on litter a little bit, because it'll like automatically filter out the litter itself and I won't have to scoop it and waste litter. But yeah, no, the plastic came warped, so now I have to return that. And then I feel like there's one more thing that I bought that was kind of expensive, but it wasn't really like a me thing. I don't know. I'm trying to forget. I'm trying to remember. I bought my phone. I bought my Nespresso machine. I just broke my nail. That's fun. I think that's it of my bigger purchases for the holiday season, other than like gifts and stuff. But yeah, there it is. Evie, thank you so much for the tier 1, and Best Boy Reese, thank you so much for the week streak. Hope you're having a good Christmas. You as well. Thank you, and thank you Momochi for the bits, and thank you Weirdo for the bits. But what if you already got a copy for yourself? What good would keeping it for yourself be? What, like gift giving wise, if you get a banger gift, are you buying yourself the exact same thing? I guess fair enough. That just means you really liked the gift, huh? Hi, Saint Mortis. It's nice to meet you. I'll place it in the corner of chat all alone this year. Well, it's okay because we get to be all alone together on Christmas. And that sounds a little bit sad, but I think it's kind of nice. It's kind of comfy and cozy. And I think there's something wholesome about just doing whatever we want on a day where usually people be doing things. I think it's nice because sometimes we don't want to be doing things. Sometimes we just want to rot at home. And that's okay too. Or maybe I'm just projecting because I have no extended family, smile. Evie, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. And Bella, thank you so much for the 6 months. Holy crap, that's crazy, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. $10,000 VTuber model. Well, I don't really consider that a gift for myself because that was kind of like a, okay, this is a business expense that's going to be reimbursed, and then an uh-oh. But yeah, you know. I guess we could call it a gift.
Your art on the cover tonight was beautiful.
Yeah! Okay, so we can talk about Snow Halation now. We can talk about the cover. Let me pull up the art. So, Snow Halation, if you guys don't know, was a cover that was released just now. Splat Rose, thank you for the week streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Snow Halation, Pia released on her channel just now. Akachi, thank you for the jewels. Thank you. And Jim, hi, nice to meet you. Featuring art and animation. It's so good. So fun fact about Snow Halation. So if you guys were at Holiday Matsuri, Snow Halation was the group song that we sang with Beasties. And it was a lot of fun. We did like a karaoke style Snow Halation, right? And then Pia reached out and she was like, hey, so like, where did that come from? Oh, that's a thank you. We're still getting caught up on the bits and stuff. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, so Pia told Barry and I, like, hey, surprise, I'm making this into a full cover with art, and then the artist surprised Pia by animating the art. Thank you again. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you again. We're almost caught up with all the notifications, I swear. Merry Christmas, Kaito. Hello. And Desoto, hi. And hello, Liliana. But yeah, so the artist, thank you for the level 8 hype train. Sorry. Thank you so much. The artist surprised Pia by animating the art, and then Pia surprised Barry and I by doing a full-ass cover, like a whole like production, like mixing, everything. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. So, it was a surprise and so sweet. The art came out stunning. The visuals on the cover, it's so pretty and well done. And it's just really nice, like having like a nice, you know, little end of year project with the girls. And of course, if you guys watch the cover, which you should go watch if you haven't already, and if you already did watch it, you should put it on repeat 5 more times. Miss Croc also made a little appearance. Oh my god, she was so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute. She had a little hi. So cute. Oh, so yeah, technically it was a full Beasties Snow Halation cover. Technically. It's okay, guys. Croc is in the stage where Croc is me if I had the balls to say no to Barry and Pia when it comes to singing. Croc is like me, where she's like, I'm not really confident in my singing, even though she's freaking amazing. Did you guys hear her in Monster? She's literally amazing. Her growls, oh, so good. But she's still a little bit shy when it comes to singing. So hopefully, if you know, I'm gonna be transitioned into my Tori Oriane idol arc, maybe we can get Croc to join on in. But until then, yeah, please enjoy Monster and Snow Halation now. Merry Christmas, Shelton. Thank you so much. Hope you feel better. Thank you. It's just, ow, tummy cramps that are freaking beating me up today. They're this month in general. I'm freaking dying. But yeah, I was hoping for some Snow Halation growls. Snow Halation! You gotta like, I should not have done that. But yeah, that would have been a banger. But it's okay. Croc was also just super busy. I mean, she just debuted too, so it's like, I do not blame her for being a little bit busy, but I'm glad that she got to join in and the way that she did anyways. Merry Christmas, anime guy. Are you sick? It's my, blood moon cramps. So I'm not sick, but it feels like I'm sick and dying. And usually, the bad months, I get like a pseudo flu. So I get like the migraines, I get the really bad like bedridden cramps, I get the sore throat, I get the like extreme nausea, like my body is not okay. But I know it'll pass. I just have to like, you know, a fluto. Yeah, that's kind of fun to say. I like that. The blood moon does not negotiate. No, unfortunately it does not. I have been on my blood moon every Christmas for the past maybe 5 to 6 years. And it really kills the vibes. I'm gonna be honest with you, it kills the vibes. And then my birthday is 5 days after Christmas. So a couple years I have started on Christmas Day, and then that means I'm also on it for my birthday. So it's just like, oh my gosh, when will it end? Hands off! Thank you so much for the 10-day stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And hi, Mossy. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Goku, and Mossy, and Byakuya, and... Okay, I think I'm caught up now. Cool. Oh, Derek! Merry Christmas! I almost threw up there. That's crazy. It sounded like a burp. That was just my throat going, wow. But we're good. Cozy Christmas vibes. Can I ask you guys something kind of depressing? Merry Christmas, Juan! Does it just not feel like Christmas to anyone else? If you would have told me that today was the first day of December, I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I blinked and Christmas is here. And it's about to be gone. So yeah, it just like doesn't feel, this is the, I mean, as you get older, naturally Christmas starts feeling a little less and less magical, right? But I feel like even last year I had maybe like 5% of the Christmas vibes. This year, I just don't feel any of the Christmas vibes. Not necessarily, I mean, it's a little depressing when I think about it, but like, I don't feel like super sad about it. It just kind of just doesn't feel like Christmas. Like, I don't know. I miss Christmas cheer. I really try. It's really hard when it's, I also feel like just Christmas cheer derives a lot from like the childhood joy and innocence. I think as we get older, we kind of lose that. But I can imagine if you're a parent or you just have like a family with children in it, it probably feels a little bit more festive because the kids get more excited about it. But I mean, Derek, thank you for the 35-day stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I just feel like it's hard to embrace like the childlike nostalgia and cheer when you get older and you don't really have any family with children, you know? Yeah. Yeah. How's your Christmas going? It's going. We were just kind of talking about how, for whatever reason, this year especially just doesn't feel like Christmas. So it's not Christmas. I will say, the most recent year that felt the most Christmassy to me, that I wasn't like a child that was like, Santa's coming, yippee! Was when I was living at Disney World. That shit felt magical. Not even, that sounds like so Disney adult, but like, goddamn, they were really doing the Christmas music, and like, the weather was perfect. It wasn't snowing, but it was like, I could wear a nice light little jacket, but not be sweating out of my mind. And then my roommates decorated the apartment for Christmas, and it was just like, there was like, wow, it's back! And then, of course, like, you're working at Disney World, so you see all these little kids that are like, Santa, yippee! So that was cute. It was really wholesome there. That was years ago at this point. But I feel like in most recent memory, that was the most Christmassy I felt, and it's probably just because I was immersed. Disney World loves to decorate for Christmas. It's like the entirety of November and the entirety of December is Christmas. So you're feeling it the entire 2 months. You're stuck inside of the Christmas bubble. And honestly, it was pretty cool. It was pretty nice. Walt Disney invented Christmas. I did kind of feel like like that at that point. Yeah. All I needed to feel the Christmas vibes was living at Disney World and working Christmas parties. Who would have thunk? Merry Christmas, Penguin, and Cats, and Lillian, and, Blixfan, and, Elixie, and Cinnamore Ferocious. Nice to meet you, Cinna. Now I sort of miss Jollywood. Oh, do they do cute stuff? I would imagine they'd have like nice lighting and Christmas colors and trees and stuff. Yeah. I feel like I'm just missing decorating. Especially when you're little and you decorate the exterior of your home. You have like lights and stuff up. Those were the good old days, huh? Is it pagan, pet spaghetti? Thank you for the prime. Thank you, appreciate you. And Christopher, thank you so much for the 35-day stream streak. Best Christmas was when working at Disney. That's depressing. Well, when you work the Christmas parties, you don't have to really do much. You kind of just pour hot chocolate and you go, Merry Christmas for 8 hours. So, like, you know. Yeah. That was... Yeah. I spent Christmas alone shiny hunting Pokemon and watching Pokemon movies. Well, hell yeah! That just sounds like a vibe. That just sounds like a nice little breaky vibe. Yeah. So it never really feels like Christmas anymore. Yeah, it's tricky when you don't have a lot of family. Like for me, I have my mom and dad, and we don't really do anything for the holidays anymore. Sometimes we'll like order food. But yeah, I'll admit it. I was the buzzkill this year because my parents were like, "Oh, we should go out and eat dinner," and I was like, "Oh, you guys can go, but I am in bed. I am either sitting down or in bed this year. I'm in a lot of pain. Speaking of which, it's time to take my pampering. It's pampering time. Take a ling. Oh. All right. Not gonna lie, I took a sip of this coffee and there was a chunk of it. There was something chunky in my coffee, so I'm a little bit thrown off. How old are you? I will be 23 in 5 days. I don't know why I had to check the calendar. I was like, what day is it? If that doesn't prove it don't feel like Christmas anymore, I don't know what does. Hold on, let me take my pamper. Merry Christmas, Ani! And so young. It's so funny because the YouTube chat is like, wow, you're a child. 23, you're so little. And then the Twitch chat is like, Unk. Okay, Unk. Bedtime, Unk. Mid-20s? Okay, Unk. Oldie Oriane. Like, what is this? Low-key Unk. Bro. What the helly? What the helly, old son? You got a lot to learn. Tori's baby? Well, you know, at least I gotta live longer than you. Tori, foot in the grave, Oriane. God damn, guys. Way to embrace the Christmas spirit. Yeah, my knees are old. For whatever reason, my knees are just going out lately. They're cracking, bro. What's cracking? My knees. That's what. My joints are hurting. A lot of December babies, I'm noticing. A lot of people have been saying, like, wow, you're a December baby. Me too. My birthday's December 30th. And I'm like, what? Me too. And it's like, whoa, my people. Usually I feel like December is kind of the sleeper month for people to be born in. I usually see probably summer babies. I see a lot of summer babies. Which I guess means people be frickin' in... I guess people... Oh, holiday babies. Maybe that's it. Rashi Gamer! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you guys up to today? Hi. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Because December... We're talking about what months people frickin'. December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Yeah, I see a lot of September babies. That would make sense. All right. People go a little frisky during the holidays, I suppose. Interesting. December 9th? We have 2 December 9ths? Oh my goodness. People be taking advantage of December. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Do you remember the night? Merry Christmas, Gameth! Nice to meet you. And Zaro, thank you for the 5! Thank you.
The reason Tori is scared of dinosaurs is because she lived through the Jurassic Age.
Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. Mods ban that guy. Debbie, I was a New Year's conception. Well, that's questionable that you know specifically that. But, congrats. I'm a summer baby born around the summer solstice. See, I think a lot of people are summer babies. I believe it. Ah, oh my god, Tori! Your name's Tori, I'm Tori! Hi, Merry Christmas. I'm born in June, my birthday's December 14th. Oh my god, happy late birthday. Happy birthday to everyone that celebrated a birthday this month. Or is about to celebrate a birthday. Thank you for the hydrate, El Curator. Oh god, my cramps are getting worse. Ah! The pampering just needs like 30 minutes to kick in. I should have took it. I should have took it right when I started stream. That was my bad. I just got distracted by snow halation. Did I finish telling the snow halation story? Just that like Pia surprised us with it and it was really sweet and it was cool. Yeah, I think I finished. Watch the cover. Yeah. Fight it. Oh, dude, I'm sweating. I am a sweating. Oh. It's to the point where I'm like half debating on whipping out the heating pad. At the desk. At the stream office. I need to start calling my bedroom my office. I feel like I'll just feel cooler if I say that. Sorry guys, I gotta whip out my heating pad in my office. And it's just like my heating pad that's sitting 2 feet away on my bed. One day, I will have a streaming office and I will be so cool. It'll literally just be a 2-bedroom apartment and one of the bedrooms will be dedicated to my streaming setup. But I'll feel really cool doing it. Please step into my study. My anime woman study with a wall full of manga. That'd be so sick. All my bookshelves dripped out manga. I have that currently, but I have way too much stuff. My room is pretty small. So all of my stuff is just like not organized at all. It's just shoved on my bookshelves. So there is manga, it's just kind of hiding behind all the other junk I have. But it's junk, but it's not junk. It's just stuff, you know what I mean? Like I have this Ronnie figure that you guys sent to me on Throne like a year ago at this point. Not even, like 9 months maybe. And like, that's not junk, but like it's stuff and I have nowhere to put it. You know? I probably have maybe 300 volumes of manga. So that takes up a lot of space. One day I will have my dream office study for all of my nerd shit and I don't have to throw anything away. It's junk? It's just like stuff. It's just stuff that takes up space that I'm not using it. Like it doesn't have a purpose other than just sit on a shelf and be cool. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not gonna get rid of the Ronnie figure because it's freaking cool and it's amazing. And you guys sent it to me, so that's even more reason never to get rid of it. But also, like, it's cool and you want to just admire it on the shelf. But it does take up space. So I'm like, I feel very claustrophobic in my room. It's a little upsetting because I used to be an insane clean freak when I lived in my apartment. But now that I'm back home and I have no space to organize anything, I've kind of just given up on being clean. So my room feels... It's not dirty, there's wall-to-wall things. So I feel claustrophobic and I feel like it's helpless. So I'm like, what do I do? What do I do with all these things, man? I don't know. It's a mess right now. Nolan, thank you for the 7 months! Merry Christmas! Another amazing year passes with all of us together. Well, it's our first Christmas together. But thank you. Holidays are filled with love and laughter with your family. You as well. Thank you so much for your kindness. But, what was I saying? Ronnie is giving her anxiety. Well, you guys sent me 2 of the exact same Ronnie figures. So one is like in the box and the other one is not in the box. But again, it's like one of those things where it's like, I'm not gonna get rid of... I'm throwing up. I'm not gonna get rid of something you guys gave me. But like, where do I put it? So... Merry Christmas, RR! Hi, hi! Hey, hey! And Merry Christmas, Galaxy! 2 Ronnies are better than none! Exactly. Throwing up! No, we're fine. Hey, Mookie. Hey, Mookie. Damn, I really wanted to drink more of this coffee, but I kind of got the ick because of the chunk. I'm gonna try again. Okay, so far so good. What was the chunk? I don't know. Lucky Bandit! Thank you so much for the 5-day stream streak. Thank you, thank you. And hello, Demon Slayer. Oh my god, it's John Demon Slayer. So, I do have to tell you guys, we don't really do presents anymore. My mom gave me a couple t-shirts. It was really nice of her. But like, we don't really do like presents around the holidays, in my household. But my dad My dad is a, how do you say extreme impulse buyer? Where he gets something in his mind and he's like, I need this thing right now, and I'm going to make it my entire personality. He's kind of like me, but with a little less restraint. I would like to say I have a lot of restraint where I'm like, I can't spend any money on myself. I don't deserve it. He spends a little bit more. So he bought a 3D printer, just, you know, on a whim. It was Black Friday, he was like, I want a 3D printer. He researched it for like a couple hours and was like, okay, I'm gonna buy a 3D printer. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, you know, go for it. So, as a joke, I was like, you should print me a Rivers of Blood katana from the video game Elden Ring. And my dad was like, would you like that to be your Christmas/birthday present? And I was like, oh, yeah, sure. If you want to actually, like, if you want to commit to the bit, I was kind of joking. But if you want to commit to the bit, yeah, go for it. So, for Christmas, it's still being worked on. I'll show you guys when it's done. Because now, my parents locked in. My dad, bought a bunch of acrylic paints. The sword is fully printed out. But yeah, so my dad bought a bunch of acrylic paints, too. So my mom is going to start painting it. And I now have a 6-foot Rivers of Blood katana from Elden Ring that is almost fully done. So it's 6 feet. It's a little above 6 feet, so it is in fact taller than my dad. Pirate, thank you for the 7 months. Merry Christmas, Pirate. Merry Christmas. I understand your dad, Lil, I stopped playing Fortnite because it was too easy to impulse buy new skins. Yeah, it can be a little tricky, you know, when you're adult with adult money. It can be hard to restrain. I'm just the opposite, where I'm like, if I spend $1 right now, I will spontaneously combust and I will be broke and I'll be living in a box at the age of 50. So, I usually don't spend money. I just bought my Nespresso and a phone because I kind of needed it, but, you know. Oh, anyways, yeah, I'll show you guys a picture of the Rivers of Blood when it's done, but it's freaking sick. He did a really good job. I was a little bit nervous because he was printing it out. I was like, this is a really big project. You maybe want to, like, practice with the printer a bit before you just jump into, you know, this crazy thing. Username, what the heck? Aww. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really excited to show you guys. I'll post it on Twitter and stuff, but, I will for sure. I was already gonna treat them to a nice dinner. So I will use those bits towards that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Alco and Legendary. Do I play any games? Yes, I usually be playing games. Today we're kind of just taking it easy because tummy hort, but we're embracing the Christmas vibes. Wonder if Oripa could print your scythe. Yeah, so, I need to, because I want to do that, but I need to have someone 3D model it. That would be, something that would probably be a little bit expensive to have someone be like, okay, here's my scythe. My dad was thinking of doing that, and I was like, I will do it! Because knowing his ass, he'd like full legal name. Full legal name, commission someone to be like, can you print my daughter's scythe? So I was like, if that's something you want to do, that's awesome. I will buy it. I will handle the commission details. I will do it. Don't even worry about it. My dad understands the concept of doxing, but like, I don't think he really understands the extent of how careful you need to be. Because, like, he was like, oh, I could print a bunch of these katanas and, like, you could give them away to your fans and you could mail them out. And I was like, well, like, if we mail them out, we'd have to, like, you know, get a virtual address or, like, we have to go through, like, a whole ordeal. And he's like, no, we could just get a P.O. box. And I was like, well, but the P.O. box is in your state. So, like, that would kind of, like, they would know the state. And he's like, well, it's fine if they know that. And I'm like, no, that's kind of not, no. And he's like, well... nah, it's fine. And it's like, oh, brother, I'm so scared. So yeah, I maybe I'm just a little bit too, you know, but I like being private about my personal details. It feels a little bit safer. And I'm also a VTuber, so it kind of makes even more sense that I want to be extra guarded about that kind of stuff and extra safe and careful, but yeah, no, maybe one day if I'm ever traveling out of state or something, I can get a P.O. box while I'm traveling and mail them out from the P.O. box while I'm traveling. That is like the one thing that I could think of that is probably the most secure, but I don't know.
We found her, turns off earbud and rushes in.
Oh god, Jesus, that's so scary. Jeez, that crap's scary. Yay! Yay! I'm glad we got that. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you again for the bits, by the way, Nick. I appreciate that. At least he was trying to help. Oh yeah, I'm appreciative. I have to be really careful because I think sometimes he will say things and I'm like, nope, can't do that. Because once something's on the internet, once something's out, it's out. So it's just being careful. I would like to say, in all my time on the internet, I have never doxed. I've been pretty damn good. Knock on wood, knock on wood. I've been pretty good. Who would stalk you, though? I don't know. I would like to imagine that no one would care, but it's the internet, so who could really say? The redeems are super quiet. Oh, awesome. Great. Cool. I don't know how that happened. I made them much louder. Hopefully that works. Merry Christmas, Sleepy. Hi. But yeah, I mean, I think you guys are chill. It's just, if it's in the internet, if it's on the internet, then anyone has access to it. So, yeah, I'm just a little guy. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm hiccuping. Is that louder? If you ain't got ice crystals in your... Oh god, W-stim. Ugh, only takes one person to not be chill and ruin everyone's day. Exactly. So that's why you just gotta be a little bit extra careful. Redeem's still super quiet. What the hell? Ow. Okay, I turned it up as loud as it can be. So if you get a wham, 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 blasting in your eardrums, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Yeah, I am afraid of dinosaurs. Who told you that? Who told you that? You an inside agent? I got my eye on you. Oh my god! That one was loud. You can't tell me that that one was loud. I'm sorry, I warned you guys. I'm turning it down. Well, it wasn't that loud for us. It was like pure in the red. It really wasn't that loud. How? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think I figured it out. For some reason, wait, why? The sound alerts was just set so that I could hear it, so you were just listening it. It's gonna be so much louder for you now. I'm just letting you know right now. All of them are gonna be so much louder. For some reason, and this wasn't like this before because you guys used to hear them at a louder volume. But you were just hearing back what I was hearing through desktop audio. So now it's... Did Tori down the spiked egg? Oh. Okay, it is now going quieter. Thanks for lurking, Sai. Merry Christmas, Tess. And Mary. It's pretty quiet? What? Stop digging in your butt, twin. Guys, the vibes. Guys, the vibes are being ruined. It's still quiet. Are you lying, dude? There's no way. And barely hear them. What? What do you mean you could barely hear them? What? Pretty low. What? I genuinely don't know if you're playing anything. I think you're lying. I think she's muted. You're lying, bro. You're actually lying. They're not loud at all? What? Delete it. Stop digging in your butt, twin. I'm quiet? Okay, you're just trolling. I don't hear the alerts. Hold on.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What?
Better? Hi, JK. Merry Christmas. And you will hear how quiet they are. Well, Fine. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna lock it. I'm gonna listen, okay?
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What?
Ah! It sounds fine! It's so much louder for me than it is for you guys. I will say. But it sounds fine. It does not sound that bad. Hold on. It's so much louder for me than it is for you guys. Hurry up, bitch. I will say.
Brian
But it
Shet.
sounds fine. Thank you. It does not sound that bad. Hurry up, woman. Hurry up. It is quiet. Why is it quiet? You're off beat, babe. You're off beat. You gotta lock in. Okay, all of my audio is monitor and output. That means you can hear it. I can hear it. What the hell? I got nothing, gang. Sound alert, monitor and output. And it's all maxed out. Why doesn't she trust us? Cause it's maxed out and I see it all in the red. I see it louder than my microphone, so it makes no sense why it would be doing that. But whatever, I'm gonna turn them all super loud, and if your ears get blown out, I told you. Just a low alert day. It's not always this quiet though, right? So if I turn it up super loud, then it's just gonna be annoying. Okay, whatever. Thank you!
Can I hear a cover of Back to December tonight?
Back to December? I don't know what that means. I'm not singing any songs. Who do you think I am? Thank you for the bits. RJV. It's been quiet since a few days ago. Oh, sick. Awesome. Cool. Can barely hear it now. Brian? Okay, then I think it's just one of those nights where it's gonna be quiet. There's nothing I can do about it. We just have to accept it. We have to say, I'm sorry. I know, and I'm sorry. And, you know, life isn't fair sometimes. And sometimes we just have to move on. Okay? Alright? That looked so loud. But I'm gonna stop looking at it. I'm gonna not look at the audio levels, because if I look at them, I will have a stroke. Cozy, jazz, Christmas vibes. It's more of an emo Christmas song. Back to December. Who sings it? Back to December. Back to life. Back to December. Hunter, thank you so much.
Also,
9 months.
Chet wants for Christmas is you. And some money, but mostly you.
Mostly me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, Back to December is a Taylor Swift song? I'll be honest, I didn't coin you guys. I didn't peg you guys, if in the wise words of Pia P UFO. I didn't peg you guys as what, Swifties? I didn't peg you guys as Swifties.
But can we talk about how
Why are there 3 Brians?
no relation is?
Snowhalation. Ba-na-na-na. They're the bits. That song has been an earworm in my head for like a month. Can Pia even peg? She'd find a way. She would find a way, goddammit. I am a sucker for her Midnights album. I could not tell you a singular song that Taylor Swift has sung after, like, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. That's Taylor Swift, right? Right? I don't know. Yeah, that's Taylor Swift, then yeah, I couldn't name a single. She has a song about karma, I think, right? Sorry, I'm getting Merry Christmases. Guys, I'm just, like, really popular. It's Blair. Blair's so cute. Blair's so cute! I feel so... Does anyone else feel really bad when, like, you're doing something and you're getting, like, Discord badumps? You want to go on Do Not Disturb so you can lock into the thing you're doing, but you don't want the person that just badumped you to feel self-conscious about it, so you wait, like, an extra, like, 10 minutes before you go on Do Not Disturb just because you don't want them to get in their head about it, or is that just me, or I overthink everything ever? Just me? If I say cheese 20 times, the cheese demon will come? Cheese. Like from the hit Roblox game. I don't know what it's called, but the mouse goes cheese. I don't know a single Taylor Swift song yet can recognize any of them, but they all kind of sound the same, huh? No, she has a song about karma, I think. Karma's bitch. Nope, I think that's JoJo Siwa. Karma. Probably how it goes. Karma. Tori, lovingly, I do that and I have a diagnosed anxiety disorder. Well, I guess I know what I'm getting for Christmas. A diagnosis. About time. Okay, I think now I'm gonna go on Do Not Disturb. Love you, Blair. There you go. Folklore slaps? Are these songs or are these Taylor Swift albums? I probably give off the impression that I am a Taylor Swift fan though, huh? Just based on the fact that I'm a raging white woman. My ass probably screams Swifty alert. Hi, Phantom. It's nice to meet you. Folklore is an album, I think. Alright. You guys know better than I. Valley Girl confirmed. No, I gave it away. I was about to say, you fit the demographic. Yeah. maybe. Girl up the size! Thank you so much for the 1-week stream streak! I don't understand the Taylor Swift hype. I know, like, 2 of her songs. I don't know. To be completely honest, I don't really listen to a lot of artists. So... I don't really know a lot of artist songs. I like Chapel Roan for a little bit there, but... I don't even know if she's still releasing music. I like the songs that were already out, and then she started getting famous, and I was like, ah, well, I was cool that I knew a singer that wasn't popular for about a day. Is there music you want to sing for yourself? Ooh. Like a specific genre or a specific song? Oh God, if I could sing, this isn't a genre or a song, but if I could sing like Otto, like her songs, oh, I think Otto's voice is incredible. Pia does a really good Otto. It's just Otto, I feel like, nails every single genre that she attempts. She's got the beautiful growls and the rasp and the high notes. Ooh. Nah, yeah, no. She raps amazing. If I could rap in Japanese, you'd never hear me stop. I got to see her concert when she came. It was amazing. I did too! Oh my God, her concert was freaking amazing. I'm so happy that I went. When was it? When was the concert? I went to the Arizona one. Was that October? Was that like September? I think it was September. I stay auto style cover for the new year. Oh yeah, right. She does straight up screamo in that one. It's crazy. Why do I hear Brian 4 times, bro? That was weird. Okay, thank you for the bits. What do you want? I want an anime girl for Christmas. If not, can I get a candy cane? What do you like, peppermint candy canes, or do you guys like the fun, colorful Sweet tart candy canes. Sorry, I'm gurgling. The one video of her singing Kickback, I probably have heard it. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but I'm sure I've heard it at some point. You're allergic to mint? Really? Amber, hello there. Hello, and Merry Christmas Bunny.com. From like a year ago, it's September. Yeah, when she did, was it Hibana? I think her most recent world tour was Hibana. I have her plushie. I spent, it was the first ever and only concert I've ever been to. It was the Auto concert, and the merch was so sick. I was like, okay, I kind of need the merch, and I kind of need all of it. So I spent so much money on Auto merch, and I have zero regrets. I bought, oh god, can I find the merch? I'm gonna try to find it. Auto Hibana, yes. Merchandise. Let me see what I can find. Dude, and it was crazy, because I went with a couple friends, and there was a random that sat next to us. And this guy, he had followed the world tour for like the past 5 shows. He was like, I know, the entire set list. He knew the entire light stick, like, thing. He was doing like all this stuff in the cheers, and he was handing out little blue roses. Sweetest guy ever. He was so nice. He was just so excited to spread the Auto gospel. He's like, okay, the next song coming up is really sick. It was really cool. It's like so wholesome. So I have like a little blue rose that he was handing out. A bunch of people, I didn't know this was a thing. Or maybe it's not a thing. But people were handing out custom little bracelets that had the different song titles on them. So I got 2 Auto bracelets. I got Rockstar. And I got Usewa, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, where'd they go? Ah, I have them somewhere. They're probably in where the heck are they? They're like, I have them right next to me. They're probably in the drawer next to me. But yeah, so I got a Rockstar and I got a Usewa from 2 different people. So sweet. And then I got, this is the thing right next to me. This is the Auto plushie I got. So cute. And then around her neck is the blue rose that the guy was handing out. Her new song, Magic. Yeah, I love Magic. So good. So I got this plushie. I got a little, it was like a mystery keychain. So I got a keychain of Auto, and she's like wearing the same outfit as the stuffed animal. The plushie, not a stuffed animal. Sorry, Auto Queen. Sorry. And then, so I also got, I got 2 shirts. I got a sweatshirt, and I got like a cropped kind of shirt. Let me see. It was Hibana, right? The concert? Hibana? I believe? Thank you so much for the jewels, Monkey Man. Thank you. Ah, where is it? Hibana was this year. Yes. I went to the concert this year. Here it is. Okay. I bought this. And it's finally... I'm 5'2". So, like, I don't know why the made in the USA thing. Pfft, America. Finally a shirt that, like, wasn't super long on me. It was cropped perfectly. And it's just, like, a cute little graphic shirt. So, like, I cropped it. And I bought it the day before the concert, so I got to wear this to the concert. It was really cute. I wore a little cute black skirt with this shirt here, and it was like, I felt so stylish and like someone that goes to concerts and stuff. It felt so cool. And then the last thing I got was the sweatshirt, which I can't find an image that doesn't have a giant sample on it. Oh, here. No, that one's like off-brand. Where's the sweatshirt? It's really cool. It's a sick sweatshirt. Oh, where is it? It just says like Hibana here. This is like a kind of sloppy graphic of it. And because it's just like sample. But that's the concept of the sweatshirt that I got. Look how cool it is! And it has the blue rose in the middle. And like the sick font of Hibana Auto. Ah, oh, so cool. Merry Christmas, Commander. And hello, Jack Wavy. Hi again. Hi. Can I leave the basement? Nuh-uh. Nope, you're stuck down there. Delete deep. Stop digging in your butt, twin. Anyways, all these 3 things here and the keychain I got at the concert, and I think it was like a grand total of like $200. But I don't regret it. It was the first ever concert and only concert I've ever been to. And like the quality is really nice. It's comfortable. It fits me well. And the sweatshirt's a little long on me. It's a sweatshirt. I got small. It's a little long on me. But nice stand out. But thank you, Harmony. Thank you. It's good material too. Yes. Stop digging in your butt, twin. Short queen. Hey now. Hey now. But yeah, anyways, that's all the stuff I got. Really fun concert. It was, oh, when the production was so sick. So anyways, long story short, I wish I could sing like Otto. It wasn't even exactly what your question was, but there you go. Who's the shortest and tallest in Beasties? Tallest me is definitely not Croc at like 6'7". 6'7". I think she's 6'11", but we can say 6'7" for the memes. I think Barry might be I mean, Barry's a ladybug, but when she's not in ladybug form, I don't know how tall she is, but I think she's shorter. I think. Merry Christmas! Thank you so much for the 7 months! Thank you! Pretty sure Barry is shorter than you? Yeah, I think it's... And I think Pia also might be shorter than me. Barry is 3 apples tall. Literally. You real? Yes, I am real. I am a real functioning person. Barry's definitely shorter. She's like a whole head shorter than Tori and Pia. Yeah, so I think it's Barry, Pia, me, Croc. But Barry, Pia, and I mean, Barry's 3 apples tall and a ladybug, but our models are all like very similar sizes at least. Hello, Hueys. Hello, happy holidays. Beasties all short queens, yes. Except Croc, who we look up to and we go, Mama. It was so funny. When we met Croc, we were like, oh yeah, Croc's gonna be the babysitter of the group. But yeah. Sorry, my cramps are catching up to me, so I just need a second to like. I'm in the strangest positioning right now. Like, I couldn't even begin to describe it to you if I'm being honest. Plurbus? What the frick is plurbus? Enjoy your plurbus. Tori is taller than Pia for sure. Yeah, I think I'm taller than Pia. It's funny because my model, I look... Oh, I don't think I can zoom out all the way. Yeah. Basically, what I'm trying to say is my model looks like it would be taller than what I actually am. I got long legs that are not long at all. But it's nice though, because when I work with conventions and they're like, how tall is your model, you know, canon? And I'm like, I'm 5'2", and they're like, whoa, that's much easier to print out on a cardboard standee. That's much easier to print out than what we were thinking. Long legs for a hobbit. Shut up! It's a TV show on Apple TV. Plurbus? Damn. I think... I actually don't even know if we have Apple TV. I was gonna say, I think Apple TV is the one streaming platform that I haven't even had at least once. Just like a free trial just to try. I've never heard any show on Apple TV be like... Maybe they got some bangers on it and I'm not familiar with Apple TV's game. But I've had Disney Plus, I've had Netflix, I've had Hulu, I've had HBO Max. But yeah, no, nothing about Apple TV. Wait, bro, as a Christmas fig, yeah, do you like it? How is it making you feel, Wisp? Do you like it? Apple TV gang, rise up. Do people have Apple TVs, like, casually? Aren't they very... How expensive is an Apple TV? Because the TV I have currently, I got it a couple years ago. It's like $250, I think, and I got it on sale. So maybe like $200 TV. Apple TV price. Are they like... I think they're gonna be super expensive. I don't even have a concept. My guess, $400 for an Apple TV. Like an actual like TV. They're just showing me the subscription. What is an Apple TV called? Like an actual TV. Apple makes TVs, right? Do they? I'm almost there. Let me see the whole thing. You're disgusting. There's something wrong with you. I don't think they make TVs. Apple doesn't make TVs? I'm actually shocked. I thought they were in the business on all avenues of tech. Alright, hey, well, there you go. I could have sworn bougie people had, like, Apple TVs. Huh. Wow. No, the Apple TV is just a streaming box? What? Apple TV is a streaming box and a streaming service. What's a streaming box? Hi, Rome and Tikakus. Hello. It's also a streaming service. Well, yeah, we figured out it's a streaming service. Apple just makes apples. Genetically modified apples. Wow. They're so progressive. Streaming box is like a cable box. Oh, but like just for streaming? That sounds so limiting, though. Carter! Thank you so much for the super! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! It's like a GameCube, but it's a streaming box. Can it just stream Apple TV, or can it stream... I don't know. Back in my day, we had cable, goddammit! We had VCR and we had cable! Streams all the services. Alright, well. My girlfriend just broke up with me. Any advice? You could play Pokemon with the other guy in chat. You guys could play Pokemon together. That would be pretty fun, huh? Hi, Cassie, or Merry Christmas. I got AirPods for Christmas. It's pretty sick. I have AirPods, but they're like 5 years old, and it's questionable if they decide to work on a given day. Cowboy! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you. Merry Christmas, happy holidays! I hope you had a wonderful stream today, Cowboy. What were you up to today? I'm trying to remember what you were doing last time you raided in. Were you playing Honkai Star Rail? I'm sorry, I probably whiffed that so bad, but thank you for the raid. Merry Christmas. We're just kind of hanging out today. Very cozy. It's not really cozy, but I can hope that it's cozy Christmas vibes. Because I'm a little sicky. A Christmas murder mystery on the PS1. Oh, interesting. Cool, cool. I don't think I've ever played any PS1 games before. Or PS2 or PS3. I owned a PS4 for like 2 months, and then I sold it when I moved to Florida. And then I bought a PS5 when I came back. Oh yeah, Dino Crisis. Yeah, I did. I don't know how you knew that, but I did play Dino Crisis one time, and it was freaking awful. I did do that. That would be correct. You're playing a translation. Oh, you're playing the underground games.
The only Christmas gift chat can get is bits and of course the presence of chat.
Well, I guess you guys are good enough. I guess your presence is good enough as a gift. We don't really do Christmas as much anymore, but my dad 3D printed me a freaking Rivers of Blood Elden Ring sword, which is cool. That's pretty cool. Gabri, thank you so much for the 6-7 jewels. 6-7, guys. I need hands. Hold on. I have an idea, but it's pretty freaking stupid. Ignore, just... Give me a sec. Just, do you see there's a vision. There is a vision here. Give me another one of those. Okay. Thank you for another 10 jewels. Thank you, Gabri. Yes or no? Yes. Chochi. Guys, look. Why am I getting bigger? I'm just so excited about 6'7". 6'7". 6'7". Am I doing it right? 6'7". Well, it's a Christmas miracle. Tori, stop. You can't make me, okay? Just because I'm turning 23 doesn't mean that I can't get hip and cool and awesome and sick with the kids. I'm relevant. I'm relevant. 6'7". Holy crap, cinema. How do you do, my fellow 6'7ers? Oh my god, she's a baby. Are you drunk at least? I don't drink alcohol. This is just the way that I am, unfortunately. Think for when you 6'7". Good god. You like this, Gabri? Thanks for another 6'7" jewels. Thank you. You guys better be nice to me or I'm gonna set this up as a toggle. And you're gonna have to watch as I 6'7" all over the floor. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna 6'7". Oh god, it's happening. Oh god! Please no. Why? Why don't you like it? Wait, look, it's kind of cute. Look, it looks like I'm picking up my coffee. Or my hot cocoa. I don't know. Look. Watch. Wait, watch. Hold on, I freaked it. Hold on. Why is it it's... No, it's rotating. Just don't... The storytelling is all over the place. Here we go. No! There we go! And then... I'm drinking my drink. I'm failing. I'm failing pretty bad. There we go. See? Look at that. Isn't that cool? Empty! Thank you so much, Empty Tree Playa, for the 6 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's so sweet of you. Oh my god. Hey, yo, Empty Tree Playa, thank you so much for the 6-7 gifting. Holy. Wow, this is peak. This is honestly, we've reached peak. It's right here. This is amazing. This is odd. You guys seeing this shit? Are you guys seeing this, chat? Is this real? Is this real? Thank you for the Mets Hunter. The only 6-7 I want to hear is from the joke, why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. But the alternative is so much funnier because... Hi, Madison and Emily. It's your birthday, Emily! Happy birthday! Oh my god, another December baby. Hello. Why your hands so tiny? You be nice about my small little baby hands, okay? Alright, country girls make do. It's not about the size of the hands, it's about how you utilize them. Can I get an amen? It's my birthday too? Oh my god, happy birthday to you too! Nicki Minaj trash? Is that a compliment to Nicki Minaj or like a not compliment? Where's Tori's cactus at? She needs to make do. That's gotta be... That's gotta be one of the craziest memes that was cycling around this year. We should have done... I should have prepped a meme recap for the year of 2025. Because, I mean, you got freaking 6... Merry Christmas, Delta! Thank you so much! Merry Christmas, happy holidays! Thank you, thank you.
The only 6-7 I want to hear is from the joke. Why is 6 afraid of 7?
A 7, 8, 9. Merry Christmas! Thank you, thank you! What was I saying? Meme recap. Meme review. You have Country Girls Make Do. You have 6-7. You have Ya Boo Boo. You have Start Digging in Your Butt Twin. You have Stop Digging in Your Butt Twin. What's that one stupid one that was going around TikTok? It was like Saibao. Shut your bitch ass up. That one. I feel like the memes were pretty bad this year, huh? I think Skibbity Toilet was last year. Wasn't Country Girls a much older meme? I think it was circling around. Beats a jet to holiday. This one too.
You can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Oh yeah, freaking Gert. I didn't even know Gert was a meme until Wisp was like, yo Gert. And I was like, what are you saying to me? Memes were abysmal this year. I agree. I feel like the meme game was dog this year. So bad. What about I'm Necessed as frick? What? Are you making that up? Stop digging in your butt, twins. Skibbity Toilet is falling off very fast right now. It's falling off. No! Where were you when Skibbity Toilet fell off? Gert is so good because it became slang for me and my roommates. I didn't even know it existed. Chippy Chippy Chappa Chappa? What does that mean? That unk doing Skibbity. I actually feel like I'm losing brain cells. Hi Jocelyn, hello. Fortnite, immortalized it. Skibbity Toilet, yeah. This is the this is the year of waking up, and from what I see in chat, things are on the up and up. Well, I mean, surely the memes can't get any worse than the concept of 6-7. Like, I feel like that has to be rock bottom. You know what I mean? Oh, I just got a raid and I missed who it was. Oh, Headhunter! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Hi, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Hello. We're just vibing today. We just have some cozy vibes. Some cozy Christmas vibes. Because my tummy hurts. They are gonna get worse. How? How can they get worse than just saying a number? Oh, you poor sweet child, it will get worse. But it's just literally like a number. I turned 30 in a month, so I feel the memes will go over my head even more. I'm starting to feel like that, where the memes are just going over my head. Where, you know it's bad when I have to actively ask chat. Like, hey guys, what does that mean? I only became sentient of the concept of 6-7 during a water park simulator stream, where I broke down and I said, guys, what the frick does 6-7 mean? Thank you for the hydrate, cowboy. Thank you. Yeah, it's bad when people start saying stuff in chat and I'm like, I don't know what that means. Because I thought I was supposed to be the zoomer around here. I didn't think you guys were supposed to know that crap. They literally latch onto whatever shoots dopamine. Yeah, I feel like my most embarrassing vocal tick this year is probably the Labubu. Labubu! It's generational warfare. What is my favorite color? It's probably the color of my hair. Pink. The Italian brain rots, though. Hey, yo, you be nice at the my culture. Be nice at the my culture. Oh my god. Bubble gum. No, it's like, I call it like a pale pink. My favorite color is a pale pink. Not a bubble gum, not a cotton candy. Pale pink. Merry Christmas, Blake! Merry Christmas. I have to... Okay, I silenced my gurgle. I used to have pink hair. Really? That's cool. I used to really want Aya's Cupquake's hair growing up. I'll show you guys this. I has Cupquake. She probably doesn't have that hair anymore. I think she just has black hair. No, she actually has like purple. Like a very dark purple now. Period, queen. She used to have like galaxy rainbow hair. And I was obsessed and I wanted it so bad. I'm trying to find a good picture. I wanted hair like this so badly. It's very early 2010s. It's like screaming 2010. But it's like pink and purple and blue. And I thought she had so much aura. I wanted to be just like her when I grew up. I remember begging my mom. It's like, please, you don't understand. I need this hair. You don't understand. I am so grateful that my mom did not let me get this hair. As a child, you can't understand the difference between YouTuber hair and what is acceptable to just be like, well, I mean, you could have whatever hair color you want. But I mean, what's like, I guess, normal? What won't get side glances to have if you're walking down the street and you work as like an accountant or something? You know what I mean? Like, if you're an accountant, you're probably gonna get a couple looks if you got like Rainbow Galaxy hair. But if you're a YouTuber, you kind of get like a safe pass. You could be like, oh, I did this for a video. Or, oh, it's part of my brand. You get a free pass. Yeah. I've had every hair color. I want to dye it again. Yeah, I was always really scared because the way that my mom got me to, like, shut up asking for cool hair colors was she said my hair was going to fall out. Which, I mean, if you bleach it enough, your hair will be destroyed. But I was like, oh my god, my hair is going to die. So I gave up the dream. I couldn't do crazy hair like that. I couldn't do it. Because it's like, I just know that people would look at me, and I don't want to be perceived. It's a sad day not to have the ball toggle. Yeah, I'm sorry. If I turned on the ball toggle, though, it would frick up all of the assets. You would see me have 2 bodies, and my second body would start flying. And I don't think you really want to see that. So unfortunately, we had to turn off all the toggles today. I'm sorry. Merry Christmas, Void! Rainbow Galaxy hair, that's an unintentionally good idea. Yeah, that's the 2010s Hot Topic era. Fire. She wasn't lying. What, about your hair falling out if you bleach it? You're just not supposed to bleach the roots. But then again, I'm talking like I know shit. I know nothing. I know nothing about hair dye. I dyed my hair once and it was just like... No, I dyed my hair twice. I did do an ombre. I did an ombre blonde. Blonde. It was a ugly blonde, though. It was like a not pretty... Not like a pretty blonde. It was like a yellow blonde. It was not good. I was in middle school, I think. So I had ombre blonde hair. And then, when I was in Florida, and I got bangs for the first time since I was like a child, because I feel like every little girl child has bangs, and then they grow out of them. And then we have a mental breakdown, and we're like, I'm gonna get bangs again. So I got bangs again, and I still have them. I actually like my bangs. I prefer myself much more with bangs. So I keep them. I keep them now. But I got bangs, and I did hair highlights, but they were very minimal highlights, and they weren't like a fun, crazy color. They were just like natural. And I still have a little bit on the tip of my hair, like my roots, because it grew out. But yeah. Then you get fang bangs. Yeah, unironically, I have fang bangs IRL, but it's not a choice. It's just my bangs grow really long really quickly. So it's hard to keep up with them. So I'm like, you know what? I'm cosplaying. I'm cosplaying my favorite VTuber, Tori Oriane. Highlighter yellow. Yeah, I was like a really... I mean, like, I felt cool back then. I felt like I looked good. But I look back on pictures and I'm like, oh, the hairstylist did not do good. Like, it doesn't look... It wasn't even, like, naturally blending in with my hair. It was just like a line of yellow blonde at the bottom of my hair. It was like, what are you... Like, come on. There's better ways you can do that. Ombre, yellow blonde hair. Let me see. It was like... No, these are all where it looks nice. Where it's like, it blends in a little bit, so it looks more natural. That was just a straight up line in my hair. And it looks so bad. You see here... This might be AI. I'm not quite sure. But this woman has perfect skin. If it's not AI. I don't know. But I probably was wanting something a little bit closer to this. Where it's like... a not yellow blonde. And then it blends in with your hair color. But no, I just had like a straight up line of blonde like that. Straight across. It was like, what are we doing? And not a natural blonde. Pia! Hi, readers! Hi, Pia! Merry Christmas, Pia! And congrats on the snow halation drop! It was so good! Thank you so much for producing that. I was telling my viewers that you surprised Barry and I. You surprised us with doing a cover. Like a fully produced music video. And it came out so good! I watched it live. I was so happy. I'm so happy that, you know, I'm really shy and stuff when it comes to singing, but I'm happy that you want to sing with me. And Merry Christmas! That was a great way to pivot from the tsundere, huh? Was that good, chat? Was that good? Was that natural? Could you tell? And Glatias, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. But hi, Raiders. I was lurking a little bit during Pia's stream. I know she was doing Christmas karaoke. I hope you guys had a ton of fun. What was your favorite song that Pia sang? What was your favorite song? You forgot to say Baka. Oh, but that would be too obvious then. Then you guys would really know I was being a tsundere. Dick in a Box was your favorite. Well, I can't say that I was there for that one. The one about wearing women's underwear. Can't say I was there for Dick in a Box, unfortunately. But I'm sure that was cool. I love that box song. Oh. You missed out, frankly. It is a banger. Can you sing it in chat for me? Can you, like, carol for me? Can you guys just, like, sync up and sing Dick in a Box so I have some context? You missed out, frankly. It's a pee-pee in a box. One cut a hole in the box. Oh, no! It's like a bad porn. Wow, it's the Christmas spirit. A poorly made porno. Oh, boy. All I want for Christmas is a dick in a box. Pull up Dick in a Box from funk lyrics. Hello, little Kyryu. Hi. Hello, Merry Christmas. Oh no, I regret looking that up. Yeah. Step 3, shove your junk in that box. Alright, guys, BRB, hold on. You sang great in the cover. Thank you. Thank you guys for watching it and liking it. I worked really hard to sound okay, so it makes me really happy that you guys enjoyed the cover. Yeah. Nochi! Hi! Hello! Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays! You as well, Celius! Hi. I'm your favorite person. Me? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to give me that power? Tori can't sing Oriane, liar. I'm sorry! I'm still embarrassed! I hope that next year maybe I'll be a little less embarrassed, but it's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassed, and I have to wait, guys. I'm the type, if I get given an assignment, usually I try to have it in as soon as possible. But when it comes to song covers, like, I specifically have to wait until I wake up early. Like, my insomnia clears up so I can wake up early so I can record the vocals while my parents aren't home. Merry Christmas, pal Arisha! Merry Christmas! Thank you so much! Thank you! I literally, like, I'll have to wake up early so I have multiple hours to sing into the microphone before my parents come home. I'm so shy and embarrassed. Oh, I guess I should explain why my hands are like this. Need I explain? 6, 7. Oh, sorry. 6, 7. It's the paddle, but it's 6. Cancel her. No, they love it. No, they actually actually love it. Hi, is it Mixows? Hi, nice to meet you. It's not Mickey Mouse hands, it's... I still don't get the paddle thing. It's my hands, bro. It's just, I have the hands attached to paddles for when we did the... Oh god, everything's falling apart. Oh god, oh god. Okay, they're going away. No more 6-7ing. No more. It's from when we did the Beasties collab, and we were like doing stuff. Damn, my waist is kind of Sheesh! Look at my waist! God damn! I got the waist trader on. Woo-wee! Oh my god. I can't go any lower because then the immersion starts to break. But... Sorry, I got distracted. You have no organs. I have them. They're just really small, and like I'm just so small that I could literally blow away, guys. I could literally blow away because I'm just so tiny. Stunning outfit. Oh, thank you. Oh, what? This? Oh, please. Oh, you're too. Oh, this? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, truly, it's nothing. Oh, no, please, you flattered me. Please stop. Keep going. Stop. Oh no. Organs have shunted? What does that mean? Shunted? Wait, the ribbon has physics. Why would you know? Why would that be something that you looked at? Oh my god, my eyeball's really itchy. Sorry, that's why I'm like tweaking out. I'm Eldening on my ring right now. I want to play Elden Ring. Because, I guess for the Raiders, hi, Merry Christmas. We don't really do gifts much, in my household anymore. I don't have extended family or anything, so we kind of just, like, do our own things. But my dad got a 3D printer for himself, and he did the Elden Ring Rivers of Blood katana. Full size, 6 foot. So, I want to play Elden Ring again. I want to use the Rivers of Blood, because it's iconic. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub! To no organs. Thanks. Hi, Alex. Merry Christmas. Is there a Twitch stream I can hop over to? Yes, we're multi-streaming, so you can hop on over to Twitch, or you can stay on YouTube for no ads. Either way works out, or you can stay on both, and then you can help me even extra. Up to you. Hello, Blue Mari. Hi, hello. Can't believe I can't curse you with bald. I'm sorry. If you could curse me with bald, it would constantly break everything every 2 seconds. Maybe at the end of the stream, I'll show you guys what it would look like if you curse me with bald. You would watch my current body just fly away. It's so broken. Imagine if he 3D printed Bolt of Grand Sex. That would be insanely cool, though. No, it's the Rivers of Blood one. And it's 6 feet. It's so tall. It is so... It is 8 inches taller than me, bro. 8? No. 8. No. 10. That's how you do. I'm 5'2". Now I want to see it fly away. It'll just, like, disconnect from my neck and it'll fly. Love the Snow Halation cover. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Short, shut up. All right, maybe I'm just so small. I need to have a step ladder so I can see, guys. I'm just so petite and little and small. One of these days, the stream is gonna hit the wrong audience and they're gonna be like, damn, this bitch just really picked me. She's like kind of annoying. Ah! It's the bitch. It's so funny. It's 5 a.m. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you can get some sleep, dude. How tall am I? I'm 5'2". But like for a VTuber, that's at least average. It's at least average for a VTuber, okay? I feel welcome in this space. I feel embraced in this community. Yeah, I'm one of the tallest in Beasties. That's Titanic for VTubers. Exactly! That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. So, I mean, you can't be that mean about my size. And odds are you're probably taller than me, so doesn't that give you like a burst of masculine excitement or something? I don't know. Aren't you like, wow, yay, I don't have to worry about being 6 foot. That's the great thing about me. I don't need someone that's 6 feet because everyone is 6 feet in my eyes. I look up and everyone's taller than me. Here to watch one of the cutest girlies be absurdly adorable. Ah, thank you, Mr. Cookie Floof. You guys are so nice to me. Bro, masculine what? Which like, I'm probably shorter than mostly everyone here in this chat. So aren't you like, wow, I'm tall and cool or something? I don't know. Oh yes, masculine excitement. Some people call it a boner. I call it masculine excitement. It sounds a lot more refined. Short scale issue. Shut up! You know what's so triggering? There's a trend on like TikTok or like whatever where someone will be like, POV, you're 5'2", and they walk around and it's like, it looks like my normal vision. And then everyone in the comments is like, wow, oh my god, that's who 5'2" people see the world? Wow, they're so short! Ah! Shut up! Shut up! Be quiet! Not now! Now I'm really mad. Now I'm short and angry. And you don't want to deal with a woman that's short and angry. She'll kick you in the balls. Because that's all she can reach. Is that the I hit doorknobs POV? Shut up, we're dancing. That was awesome. Thank you for that. That was really cool. Thank you. No! Hi, angry people. It's nice to meet you. Maybe if we just keep talking over it, we can work through it, and we could ignore it. Anyways, guys. So, welcome to this nice, vibey Christmas stream. The fireplace is crackling. The hot cocoa is smoking. It's hot. I don't know. It's cocoaing. I almost said that it was steaming, and I don't think your hot cocoa should steam either. That probably sounds like a fire hazard, but that's okay. Besides the point, smoking? No, don't do that, hot cocoa. You'll get lung cancer. Stop. Don't do that. Stop. Stop. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. They don't. Sorry. Love you, Stim. Hello and Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. I'm sorry. My cramps are like an 8 out of 10. I'm hunched over dying. You cannot expect to have any quality stream here tonight. You should consider it a goddamn privilege that I'm streaming and you get the luxury of hearing me tonight. We are the champions, my friends. Was that good, Floof? Did you like that? It's okay, we don't expect quality is insane. That's insane. That's crazy. It is a luxury to hear you, Short Queen. Well, thank you, Bree. See, at least Bree thinks it's a luxury. Blood Moon. Ow! Yeah. I'm throwing up. But I'm good. Is this an impromptu Torioki stream? There, well, I'm throwing up. There it is. It's already done now. We sang our 2 songs. We sang champion. We Are the Champion. However that song is, whatever the name is. We sang 2-second snippet of Snow Halation because I was stimming. Snow Halation. It just repeats over and over and over and over and over again. It's crazy. Maybe she means it's an honor to hear you because usually you're too low down to hear. Was that a short joke? Dude, as your first time chat too. Chara. As a first time chatter, you have so many opportunities. You have the biggest opportunity in the world. Your message is highlighted in a vibrant, beautiful purple. Beautiful, you can't miss it. And you took that opportunity to deliver a short joke. And then you get gifted a sub for it. Oh, yeah, that was that. Yeah, cool, yeah, everyone, yeah. Let's reward the first time chatter for the short joke. Pace, not gonna lie. Someone beat me to it. It's like you have the golden opportunity to make a good impression. Call her short again, please. Thanks, Bree, for the tier 1. At least Bree is being nice to me. Bree Galid took. Thank you. Short temper too. I'm gonna. Hi, Troop. That was a good, solid first-time chatter message. Just a nice, polite sup. Perfect. That was a good example. You guys should strive to be more like Troop Peck. Hey there, don't sell yourself short. You're super short. Short is a compliment where I'm from. Where is that from? And don't say Munchkinville. I would make a short joke, but I feel the bar is really low. You know what I want for Christmas? You guys to show me some goddamn respect. Don't say stilts! Where did the Oompa Loompas come from? I think Oompa Loompa land. What's your point? A stepladder. Height, a stepladder. A couple inches under. How is the air down there? Is the wind still hitting you? Is Tori I'm taller than Barry. So, frick you. Knee surgery? No, well, actually, the knee surgery might be nice, but not for the height, just so my knees don't crack every time I move them. Don't feel bad, Tori. Everyone here really looks up to... Never mind. How's the North Pole? Are you calling me an elf? Personally, I feel like I'm dressed up more like a... I don't know, maybe like Mrs. Claus. Have like a nice Mrs. Claus here. But an elf? Elf ears. Okay, that's... I don't like this game anymore. Hi, elf. Don't finish that joke. Don't keep it at high, elf. Don't finish that. Peter Dinklage! No, I'm not dressed up as Peter Dinklage for Christmas, you asshole. Thanks for the hydrate, Troop. I exhaled and I gurgled, and I'm sorry if you heard that. Anyways, guys. I was gonna play a video game today, but I don't think I have it in me, to be honest. I feel like we're fine just yapping, though, right? I feel like yapping is okay. I feel like most people are probably yapping. I wanted to find a nice, vibey Christmas background, but I couldn't really find one. Oh, sorry. My hair is... Don't push the blood moon. Oh, it's being pushed out, if you know what I'm saying. Ew, that's so gross. Yeah, that's... Well, now we're even for all the short jokes. Jesus. Don't clip it. No. Don't clip it. You can just leave it there. No, that was funny. Thanks. Thank you. Cool. Well, so I was trying to find a nice, cute little Christmas background. And I thought I had one. But unless I have it in a different... Thank you. And the crowd goes wild. Wow. I have a bunch of backgrounds saved. But none of them are really Christmassy. I have a campsite, but, like, that doesn't make much sense. Thank you. Thank you. I know, I'm very funny. You know, oftentimes people ask Tori, how'd you get so damn funny? It just came naturally. I have a folder on my desktop. Or no, it's in my app. I think think I realized why my soundboard stopped working. It's because I spelt it wrong.
Holiday Matsuri tell you of the letters that were gathered for you. If not, tuck surprise lol.
So I did get a Morrow of someone saying that they wrote me a letter, but I honestly, I thank you for the pitch. I didn't know that I was receiving letters, and who did you give it to? Who did you give it to? Who did you give it to? Hopefully I get it. I hope so. That's really sweet. If you guys dropped off a letter at Holiday Matsuri, that would make me really, really happy. I'll put it up on my wall if I ever get it. But yeah, no, I've not been told about letters. I don't even think they have my address. So, I can ask. The staff at the booth would have gotten it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they have my address. So, unless... I don't know. We'll find out. I was gonna say, I spelled soundboard as soundboard. No D. So maybe that's why my soundboard broke, because there's no D in there. Usuki, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. What were you up to today, Usuki? What were you up to? Hi, hello. My model is so cute. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. Did I have to go in for overtime as an elf? I'm not an elf. You were flipping a Crimbus house. What is... like, on House Flipper? Maybe? I don't know. I've never played House Flipper, so I don't know. But if that's what you were doing, I hope you had a ton of fun. I hope you had a ton of fun. We're kind of just yapping here today. We're kind of just hanging out, yapping. Chill, cozy vibes. Minus the chill and cozy, but, you know, we can help. Can I make your Christmas by making you famous? Shout out to, Channel JT. Let's get this guy on the map, everyone. How tall are you really? I'm 5'2", guys. Why do we keep asking about my height just to rub it in? Why? Why? Do I like Pokemon? I like Pokemon. I do. My favorite Pokemon is probably something basic like Sylveon, but that's not the only thing that doesn't have a D in it. Yeah, you know what else? You know what else doesn't have the letter D in it? Harmony X underscore VT. There's no D in your name. So, you know. I'd argue there's not a D in most of you guys. There's also not a D in Charlie Kirk. My name should have a D in it, but I put it in something else. Sad o e o e a. When will this stupid bit end? It's not funny! When's it gonna end? L-stim, L-stim, L-stim. Did you guys get it all out? You added it yourself. Yeah, after my IRL friend Wisp Sarah Hill spammed me. Add the Charlie Kirk sound! Edit! And I gave in. Fit check. I cannot scroll any lower than this. Oh, my tree! Ah! Vaccine. There you go. I mean, a little bit of an immersion break, because I got, like, there, that's the outfit. Ignore the fact I still have parts of my skirt on. They got stuck. Okay? Other than that, just keep your eyes up here. Good? Good. Ooh. No, I'm too big. There we go. Outfit rules? Yeah! Credits to, I just posted it on Twitter. Where is this? Hashi art on VGen. Yes. Yes, I bought a new dress for you guys. You guys are chat, you are making her too tall. It's breaking my immersion. Maybe we shouldn't just be yapping today. Maybe I should just play a video game so I can lock in and ignore you guys for a little bit and put you guys in timeout. I think you guys need to go on timeout. I'm gonna drink some coffee and hope that there's no more chunks in it. There was no chunks in it that time. But I'm getting to the point where I don't want to drink it anymore. Because I'm thinking about the time I sipped it and there was a chunk in it. And I'm thinking about it. It's giving me an ick. I'm sorry, chunks? Yeah, there was a chunk in it. And I was really chill about it when it happened. I think I was in the middle of stream and I sipped my coffee and I was like, oh, okay. I feel like I just was trying not to acknowledge it or make a big deal out of it, because then I think I would make myself throw up. A chunk of what? I don't know. I don't know. I'm a recent viewer and I have been loving your stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Indomitable. Thank you. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. I once put a creamer in my coffee and it was, well, past its due date. Did you drink it or did you just see the clumpy chunkies? Oh my god, that's the worst. That's the worst. When you're pouring milk and there's a chunk in it and you're like, oh, that's awful. Ew, that's so gross. Oh my god. Nice to meet you, Mock. I'm sorry that has to be your first message. Was it sludgy or chunky? My chunk just now, it was like chunk. Like it was just a solid, like, I don't know. I felt something physical in my coffee and I swallowed it before I could think about it. Because if I thought about it for too long, I would throw up. And now I'm thinking about it more and I'm setting the coffee aside and I'm not drinking it anymore. Instead, this was not, my dad got me this like 2 days ago, so it's not really a Christmas present, but kind of a Christmas present. White chocolate crème brûlée. With caramelized sugar flakes and natural flavors. Ghirardelli. I'm gonna try some crème brûlée. Have a good rest of your night, Blue. Thank you. I'm trying to open my Ghirardelli chocolate. Crème brûlée. Ooh, fancy, I know. I'm trying to open it. But I can't. Why do they, like, glue it shut? You know the Ghirardelli packs where it's, like, glued shut? Like, the chocolate's fine, but it's not that good. You know what I mean? Shoot, I don't think I can open this crap, and I don't have any scissors in here. The closest scissors to me are that I use when my cats have poop stuck in their butts. And I have to cut off the fur. And I don't want to use those. The stream is becoming really gross, and I'm sorry. We'll stop talking about gross things now. There we go. Dude, it's literally like glue. I'm shoving my nail underneath. Ah! Please. Okay, we got 1 of 3 glue patches. It's not that. It's like they're guarding gold. Like, Ghirardelli chocolate is good for 1 bite, and then you're like, whoa, that's way too rich. Okay, 2 of 3 glue. Okay, I got it. I did it. Are they short hairs or fluffy? They are fluffy. I have ragdolls. They're very, very fluffy. I love my kitties. They're so cute. Alright. We're gonna try my crème brûlée. My crème brûlée white chocolate. I feel like this is gonna make me feel sick. Alright, let's try it.
Hey Tori, you are awesome. Thank you for being here on Christmas. I am going to go watch some anime for a bit. Have a great night and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, enjoy your anime. Thank you for being here. Sorry, I'm making a face. It's not at you. The chocolate's not good. It's bad. It's not good. You have a Maine Coon? Oh, I love Maine Coons. They're so cool. Okay, yeah, the chocolate's not good. Nope. Alright. Maybe they guarded it with glue so no one would have the displeasure of eating it. It just doesn't taste right. I feel kind of bad. It's like funky. I'm a white chocolate lover. I love crème brûlée. I think I love caramelized sugar. I mean, there's no reason I wouldn't, but why does it taste like that? Yep, setting that aside. Aw, man! I wanted that! I wanted that to be good so badly. What'd you do on Christmas Day? I was in bed with cramps all day, and now I'm at my desk with cramps all day. So, I party, basically, is what I'm saying. Tonight, I'm not proud to say it, but I will be watching Stranger Things tonight. I will be watching Stranger Things today. Look. It's like, it's one of those things where Stranger Things, I feel like it really fell off. It should have only been the one season. I feel like it would have been so much better if it was just open and close book, one season. But like, I got nothing else to do. So I'm gonna watch Stranger Things tonight. Yeah, yeah. But it's like, it's been going on for a decade at this point? So I gotta finish it at this point. I liked all the seasons. I feel like the characters, like the actor, some of the acting is not great. But, like, the guy that plays Steve, Joe Keery? Joe? He's good. He's charismatic. I feel like the guy that plays Steve and the guy that plays the boy with the curly hair, Dustin, I feel like they have good enough chemistry where it makes the show palatable. The other characters are they don't got much going on, in my personal opinion. So, yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, I just, I've come too far. I've watched this show for like a decade. I've come too far to not finish it. Way too long between seasons, too. Yeah, and you just kind of forget what the hell was happening previously. Yeah. I like the adult plots more than the kids and teenagers plots in the last 2 seasons before the one that was just released. Yeah, that's another thing where it's like, I feel like season 1, they had a solid idea. And then in the seasons past, they were like, well, we have a bunch of middle school kids that no longer look like they're in middle school. What the hell do we do with them now? And it's like, when they're in middle school, obviously they're not gonna kill a kid. They're not gonna kill a main character in middle school. Like, the showrunners just didn't have the balls to do that. So we're like, what do we do with these literal children? We can send them to the mall. We can send them to the mall. And then the adults are like, the one guy's in like Russia. He's like kidnapped by the Russians. Like, that entire weird side plot. Like, there's just more going on everywhere else. And they're like, well, kids could go to the movies. So, but yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna finish it. May as well. Oh my god. And then, oh, good lord. What is with Netflix? I think Stranger Things is fine. I wouldn't say it's trash TV. It's just, like, fine. It fell off, but it's not trash. But what is with Netflix in releasing the most dog water trash media, and then I watch an episode and I'm like, I am miserable, this sucks booty. But now I have to finish it. It's like a really bad drug where it's all of the bad, none of the enjoyment of the drug. Oh no, you commit, yeah, unfortunately. Sunken time fallacy, yeah. Like, the reason I bring this up is because I hate myself that I watch Emily in Paris. It's literally, I be watching that show, and I'm like, this has to be the lowest of the low. I like Lily Collins. I like her. But Emily in Paris, I watch it, and I'm like, I feel like I'm watching, like Dora, but for French people? No, it's not Dora for French people. It's Dora for Americans that want to pretend that they like the concept of French, but they are actually very racist. That's what I feel like when I'm watching Emily in Paris. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm like, I maybe have like 20% French in me. I know, trigger warning. I mean, what do you want me to say? I'm white. I have a little bit of every, you know, Italian, German, just all amalgamation, okay? I got a little French in me. But I feel like offended for my very distant ancestors. When they go into a coffee shop and the American is like, "Can I have a cup of coffee?" It's like, this, they're streaming this? And like, that's, like, we're doing this? It's like, what are we, this is so bad, it's so bad. And they just released a new season, and I'm like, well, I have to watch it. I have to watch this dumpster fire and be miserable every second. And it's the 5th season is borderline. I'm on episode 2, and it's unwatchable. It's so bad. I feel like I'm getting stupider by the second. No, you do not. It's my brain. It's like, you have to finish, you have to commit, you have to finish watching it. That's why I get really scared to start anime. Because I'll watch one episode of the anime and I'm like, I hated every second of it, but now I have to watch the entire 1,000 episodes. I have to do it. I already started. I have to commit. Just turn the app off, bro. That's not how it works. I can't. You don't have to. I do. And I'm miserable. I'm miserable because it's a very bad show, and it's also, like, insanely not, probably not okay, but also French trigger warning. It's a very big, like, dichotomy of situations going on in my head, where it's like, yikes, French people, but also, like, I don't think you can say that on TV. I don't know if you can do that. Sister Wives watch along. Don't be afraid of One Piece. I'm afraid of One Piece. I can't do it. I can't. Throw your phone out the window. I watch on TV as I'm trying to fall asleep. And it's like not even the type of boring where it puts you to sleep. It's the type of boring where you're like, I feel like I hate myself just a little bit more by watching this episode. Just a little bit more. Throw your TV out the window. It's so bad. There are very few Netflix shows out there that I've watched and I've been like, this is not trash television. Insatiable have, with the girl that was in like the Disney Channel show Jessie. Hey, it's Jessie, whatever that show is. Hey, Jessie, that one, Debbie Ryan. She stars in this Netflix show called Insatiable, I think. That was awful. I watched the entire thing. Awful. I think Insatiable was the worst show I have ever seen. Has anyone else here seen Insatiable? I think a genuine line from that show was this, the main teenage, it was played by Debbie Ryan. She's playing a 15-year-old. And she has a crush on this adult man. And her best friend is like, isn't that guy like a pedo? And the 15-year-old Debbie Ryan goes, that means at least I got a shot. Netflix. Netflix. I remember that quote because it was burned into my head of like, what the actual hell are we doing? What are we doing? Obviously that plot didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened. But what are we doing in the writing room, man? It's like stuff like that gets greenlit. It's like, I feel like my ass is like, well, if that's getting greenlit, I feel like I could walk into Netflix studio and they'd hand me a gold plaque and be like, you could do whatever you want. Man, it's very, very upsetting. I genuinely don't think I can think of really any good Netflix TV shows. Arcane was fine, but that wasn't like a live action thing. You're enabling that sort of thing by watching it. That's not, enabling it! I'm not handing them a check, I got a Netflix subscription! And I got nothing to watch! Because all of it is bad! Wednesday's fine. Wednesdays, I like the set design. But it's like, it's not cinema. I watch it and I'm like, oh, cool set design. Oh, cool concept. But the execution is just, But then again, Wednesday wasn't an original IP. I feel like they've done enough where it's like, it's original enough. What about Don the Don? That's also, that's even more so not original IP. I'll go on Netflix just to question why I still have it. Well, yeah, I use my parents' Netflix. But it's just, there's nothing good. I think Hollywood is dead. They want to get rid of the cinemas. They want to get rid of the movie theaters. And then everything that's being put on streaming services is booty. Netflix doesn't care if you like it. They care if your eyeballs watch it. Fine. But... oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. But the shows that are just good, or the movies that are just good, they do pull in new subscribers. So you would think they would want to be pulling in new like, I can assure you, K-pop Demon Hunters probably got them a pretty penny in subscriptions. So you would think that they would want to do more of that. But, I don't know. I don't know. Netflix is gonna get her. I don't... My bad. Netflix, you can't defend some of the shows you be putting out there. I'm just saying, good luck trying. I did commandeer a sub to watch Frankenstein. I heard Frankenstein was alright. I heard that one was okay. But again, it's not a TV show. Like, I need a good TV show. I need a good TV show to get into. And I just can't find anything good. Nothing. I've never seen enough Netflix. That's fine. Fair enough. Delicious in Dungeon? Never heard of it. Sounds like something I shouldn't be watching. Especially when they released K-pop Demon Hunters in theaters. Yeah, and they're doing the same thing with, I think, the final episode of Stranger Things in some places. They're releasing it in theaters. So it's like, wouldn't Netflix be incentivized to make actual good content? So that they can, like, release it in theaters and, like, have people that actually care about it? I've heard a lot about Severance. I know nothing about it. I've just heard people love it. But yeah, I don't... You said it's Apple TV? Or something? Yeah, I don't have Apple TV, so... Sorry, I know I'm getting larger and larger. I'm scrolling in the chat. Apple TV. Yeah, I don't have Apple TV. So I got a little shy. I'm just tired of slop. I want good things. I feel like that's why I've stopped watching movies and TV shows. It's like everything is slop. Have I seen I have not seen Hell of a Boss. I have seen Has Been Hotel because I like Broadway. So I like music. I also think that Has Been Hotel is not great narrative-wise, but I like the music. Haunted Hotel, Has Been Hotel. Because they have every Broadway star ever in it, and I'm like, okay, fine. It was like, you can't put Jeremy Jordan in your show and expect me not to, like, eat that up. It was the voice of an angel. Like, my fault. Does Germa's Dollhouse count as a TV show? It's better than most of Netflix's IPs. Haunted Hotel? Oh, is that an actual thing? I thought people just misinterpret me saying Has Been Hotel. Haunted Hotel? I don't know what Haunted Hotel is. Try the old TV shows. Scrubs, Fringe, Sabrina the Teenage Witch, Will and Grace. I have not seen any of those, actually. I haven't seen any of those. Did a wonderful job at the concert the other day. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm happy that you got to be there and you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed your time at Holiday Matsuri as well. Yeah, heck yeah. Thank you, thank you. Scrubs is a classic. Is that one, it's like like, not a sitcom. A sitcom? It's like doctors, right? Sitcom about okay, yeah. I was on the right track. Medical drama. Honestly, I get panic attacks when I think about doctors, so I don't know if... It's phenomenal, really. 8 Crazy Nights. I've heard of it. Psych. Haven't seen Psych. I guess maybe my problem is just a lot of, like, the shows that are regarded to be, like, actual good shows, I just don't really have much of an interest in. That's my bad. That's my fault. But yeah, no, like Scrubs, don't really care for. What is it? Orange is the New Black?
I have a suggestion.
Don't really care for the concept of, like, crime. Or, like, jail.
My recommendation is read a book with no...
I do read books. I read books. But I read slop books. But that's by choice. Thank you for the biscuit. No, I read. I do a little bit of a very small amount of non-fiction, but it's mainly fiction. I mainly read fantasy romance, and I'm sorry. And I'm not sorry about it. Actually, screw you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Read books. They aren't slop. Well, read books that aren't slop. I like books that are slop. That's the difference. TV shows that are slop, I feel like I'm wasting my time. Books that are slop, at least I'm like, well, at least I'm reading. Slop books, romance books, yeah. I haven't read Bridgerton. Oh, that's another freaking Netflix show that pisses me off because everyone's influenced by Bridgerton. Why do people like Bridgerton? I've heard it's a book series, and I think the book series people like. I watched Bridgerton season 1. I genuinely can't bring myself to watch season 2. It's just straight up rich people banging each other. There's nothing happening. There's no chemistry. There's nothing happening. Season 2 is better than 1. The only thing that had me mildly interested about Bridgerton, I think season 3 was an enemies to lovers trope. And I eat that trope up. I eat that. That's why I read slop romance books. It's because I eat up the enemies to lovers trope. It has me in a chokehold. A chokehold. You give me the worst form of media ever, but if there's an enemies to lovers plot, I eat it up. Oh, it's season 2? Ooh, same, I love romance books. It's just like, it's slop, but I can't stop. You know? Second is rivals to lovers. Ooh. But it's just, there's so much backcracking, bro. Like, I have a limit. I got a limit, man. What's your favorite yaoi? I have never consumed any yaoi before. No. Yaoi on... Yuri on Ice? Yuri on Ice. Wait, wait. Is it called Yuri on Ice? One of the first anime I ever watched didn't know it was a yaoi. And I was like, well, these guys can skate. And they're also gay. Good for them. Other than that, I haven't seen much yaoi. It's mainly because, like, I like to self-insert. And I can't self-insert in a yaoi because I don't have a penis. So. Is it called Yuri on Ice? Yuri on Ice. Yuri on Ice? That sounds right, but it's not Yuri. Yaoi on... No. No, I just said yo. It's called Yuri on Ice? Why is it Yuri if it's Yaoi? Oh, because his name is Yuri! Clever. Yeah, can you tell it was like one of the first anime I ever watched? Yeah. I forgot his name was Yuri. It's like, why'd they name it Girl Love on Ice? I'm so sick, I'm gonna throw up. It is poetic, yeah. It's just... Oh, Tori, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've seen a little of Free Ren. I need to finish it. But I liked Free Ren. I like the vibes. As someone who's never seen of it but heard of it, I just learned something. I thought it was a Yuri thing. See? See? Okay, I watched that crap like 10 years ago. And I watched it because I liked figure skating. It wasn't like... I didn't even know there was a yaoi plot to it. Or a Yuri yaoi plot. But I was like, okay, sure. Alright, period. Get it. But I was mainly invested in the not romance aspects. I just like to self-insert, and I can't self-insert if they have a penis.
Context clues and reading comprehension to recognize a show's named after a character.
It was 10 years ago. Okay. Thank you for the bit. Yuri on Ice release date. It literally was, it was 9 years ago. It was in next year in October. It'll have been basically 10 years since I've seen it. You can't fault me for not remembering the main guy's name was Yuri. Yeah, I was basically just born. The juxtaposition of Yuri on Ice being yaoi. Yeah. Truly, truly. Waifu voice changer? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I would never use a voice changer. And now you're a VTuber? Coincidence? Which part? Are you far back in chat? I'm reading two different chats. I'm reading Twitch and I'm reading YouTube. Yes. So you were like 13? Yeah. Yeah, I was like 13. No, I was like 12. Well, no. Yes. Yeah. I'm kind of spiraling a little bit because I'm realizing by 2016 I had already been a YouTuber for 3 years. 4? That's crazy. That's crazy. For legal reasons, she was... Yeah, I was 13 when I started YouTube for legal reasons. It's a voice changer. We know it's you, Rock D. Johnson. Not the full legal name, dogs. You need to finish Free Ren now? Okay, I'll get her. No, so, okay, okay. I think I'm gonna binge rewatch Yona of the Dawn. Because I'm really, really excited for Season 2 to come out, dude. I haven't been this excited for something to come out in so long. I'm excited for something again. And it's Yona of the Dawn Season 2. I heard Yona of the Dawn is really good. It's... Okay, guys. Okay, look, I know most of you are... You're in your 30s and you're men. But watch episode 1 of Yona of the Dawn. I think it's in episode 1. Guys, is the thing in episode 1? No spoilers. Yes, it's episode 1. Holy called out. I'm sorry, the demographics don't lie. Okay, if you are a 30-year-old man in chat and you're like, I would never watch a romance shoujo, just watch episode 1 of Yona of the Dawn. Get to the end. Get to the end of episode 1. Oh, I finished for you.
Ah!
Thank you for the pitch. But Yona of the... I'll watch both. I'll watch both of them, because I have been meaning to finish Free Ren. I watched Kaito wa Maid-sama. Dude, Maid-sama in the manga is so different. I'm so excited for Yona of the Dawn to get an anime adaptation, because I read a decent amount of Yona of the Dawn's manga. But, like, the show in the manga... Like, the show doesn't even touch the surface of the manga. And it's the same way with Maid-sama. Where it's like, you don't even get the meat in Maid-sama's anime. You don't even get to the meat part of the anime. There is a whole... I can't even... I almost dumped my chocolate on the floor that I didn't like. You should watch Quintessential Quintuplets. I think I watched episode 1. And then I forgot. So... You're sleeping on Uma Musume. Oh, I saw Chainsaw Man. Yeah. I watched it on Crunchyroll, though, not Netflix. Should I subscribe if you want to? But why would I not watch a romance shoujo? Exactly, I like your attitude, Whisper. I like your attitude. No, guys, just hear me out. Shit, it's 20 minutes. It's 20 minutes. Just watch episode 1 of Yona of the Dawn. 20 minutes! Right now. Go watch it right now. You can leave the stream and come back. And then when you're done with episode 1, report back. And I want you to just give me a very quick little, oh, I see. Just trust the process. Cue up Akatsuki no Yona, episode 1, right now. You can even put it on your second monitor. Ah, my lights, everything's falling apart. Inuyasha was good because it at least had fight scenes. There are also fight scenes in Yona of the Dawn. Please, you'll understand. Please! It's called Yona of the Dawn, yes. Or Akatsuki no Yona. I've seen Yona of the Dawn. I get it. Yeah. I don't know where to watch. It's on Crunchyroll. I don't know where else it's on, though. What anime am I watching? Yona of the Dawn. Akatsuki no Yona. There you go. Is the dub cringe? I don't think I watched the dub. So someone else in chat would probably have to answer that for you. Wait, where am I? What am I being forced? I typed in the chat. I'll send it again. There you go. I just watched the sub. Yeah, I don't know what the dub is like. So I could not tell you. I didn't mean Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Although I have heard that song for whatever reason, or not the song, the show is depressing or something. I don't know. Crunchyroll Pretty has Monopoly? Waha? Waha? There's something being hidden behind that laugh. Are you hiding something? Behind the episode 1, I laugh when I say Yona of the Dawn, and that there's moments where they have to fight. It's not hiding anything, I'm just saying it how it is. Everyone in their 30s is crazy, except me! Not even in my mid-20s yet. Feeling good, feeling good. Season 2 of Uma Musume will depress you. This is incorrect. Aren't you always saying watch it? I have seen Special A, yes. That was one of the first anime that I saw that I've seen as well. I think I liked it. Again, like 10 years ago. So, yeah. Uma Musume Cinderella Grey? Cinderella Grey. What is that? Is it like... Is that... Huh? You're in your 30s while in your 20s? I'm saying my chat are mostly men in their 30s. And it's... I imagine that most men in their 30s, probably when I say go watch a shoujo romance anime, or maybe a little bit like, nah. You gotta trust the process. Unfortunately, chat is unk. I wouldn't say unfortunately. I would say you guys are you're enjoying your old age before you unfortunately leave us forever. But you're gonna enjoy your time while you're still here. I'm nowhere near Unk. Well, if you're in chat. 35 is not old. Yeah. Enjoying is quite presumptuous to say. Okay, asshole. Okay, asshole. Then go watch someone else. Just wait, 10 years from now, kid's gonna be calling you auntie or TT. Triggering. Triggering. Already parting us out? No, I'm just saying that you're enjoying your old age. And that's a good thing. Tori branded urns! I'll bring it up to Kawa. I'll discuss it with Kawa. I'll say, hey, got a new fire idea for merchandise. Hear me out, urns. What about Spice and Wolf? I've seen a little bit of Spice and Wolf. It's very, it's slower paced. But I've been meaning to get around to getting through it. Yes, yes. I like Holo. I like her. She's cute. I wish I was a middle-aged man. Yeah? Well, hey, you know, if you wish hard enough, you can make that a reality. Anything is possible. Trust me, Bunny Girl Senpai is about quantum physics. Yeah, I've seen Bunny Girl Senpai as well. Honestly, and don't hate me for this, I feel like Bunny Girl Senpai is a little overrated. I liked the movie. I think another one just came out recently. I didn't see it. I liked the movie, the first movie of Bunny Girl Senpai. But Rare Tori L, at least you added Rare to it. I feel like it's overrated, the main show itself. I'm not a big fan, and this is gonna be very bold, coming from someone that I've been pitching Yona of the Dawn, but you have to hear me out. It pretends to be a reverse harem. It's not a reverse harem, but it pretends to be it, but it's not. It's not, though. I don't like harems. I don't like them. I know Bunny Girl Senpai isn't fully a harem, but it kind of is. It's not fully, but it kind of is. But like harems are weird. I just don't, cause usually same with love triangles. I don't like them because I usually end up feeling really bad for the girls, or if the guys, if they lose. If they lose the love triangle or the harem, I feel bad. I'm like, oh, but like they were so sweet. I usually root for the ones that don't end up winning. Yeah, and they tend to take forever. And it drives me insane because the ones that don't end up winning, they be stealing screen time away from the main couple. It's like Snafu. The freaking, yeah, hello! When she has her moments with the guy, and you're like, I know you're not gonna end up with, yeah, hello, girl, I know it's not gonna happen. So why are we wasting time here? Get with the main girl, just like make it like we're wasting time. And then I also, like, monogamy, I just want guy to like only me. I don't want him to even consider other women. Just me. Just me. So if even for a second, guy is like, oh, yeah, hello, girl. Oh, I'd be like, nope, bye. No, you can't have options. Options? And to choose me? I'm gonna be thinking the entire time that you're thinking about yeah, hello, girl. Seems reasonable, thank you. Do I watch Asmongold? No, but someone said that I reminded them of Asmongold earlier and I kind of wanted to kill myself a little bit, but, you know. True, she was the best though. Yeah, like I wasn't, I liked Yeah Hello Girl. I don't remember her name, that's why I'm calling her Yeah Hello Girl. I liked her, but I felt so bad for her. I felt so bad. Same with Rem, where I'm like, I know you got short hair, girl. You're not winning this love triangle. But I feel so bad for them. It's so sad. I don't want to be in the cuck chair. I want to be the chair. Well, no. I want to be the... What the chair is... Watch. You get it. Nah, don't. It's not a Freudian slip. That's the job of being a soul ferryman. We're doing it right now. Every stream, we are on my ferry boat. And we're just yapping because we're lost. We're just passing the time. I also am not a fan of harems. It just makes me sad. And I don't like, again, because I self-insert for romance. And I don't like the concept of someone even having doubts for a moment. So, she leads us to terrible opinions. Sue me! Lock me in jail! If you think monogamy is a crime, and maybe I just want a nice, wholesome 1v1 romance. You lock me up! Imprison me! Self-insert being sad on. That was not what I meant. I meant that I wanted to be the central focus of the person in the chair, and that I didn't want the chair viewing experience to contain other women. Her opinions on this are right. Thank you. But for harems, it always ends up being the first girl rule. Yeah, but then you get attached to the other girls, and you're like, oh, you do not have a chance. It's like Rent a Girlfriend. It's like, we know. We know that there's no chance with anyone. The only shows that are, like, kind of a gamble are quintessential quintuplets. Banger OP, by the way. Banger OPs. Where you're like, I don't really know about this one because they all look the same. 1v1 romance, is this a fight? It is the evolved trope of enemies to lovers. They do be fighting enemies to lovers, so there you go. I wasn't incorrect about the 1v1. Please don't tell me you've watched Rent a Girlfriend, but not Free Rent. I have not seen all of Rent a Girlfriend, no. I've seen more of Free Rent than I have of Rent a Girlfriend. I just know of Rent a Girlfriend because everyone on Twitter complains, oh my god, we're still dragging it out. That's another thing. It's like, why are we dragging this out? I love a good slow burn. But when we get to a certain point in the slow burn, we just have to keep burning. We don't stop. We keep the flow. We keep the burn. Rent a Girlfriend ended up dude getting rejected by them. Oh, that is a spoiler. Oh, yeah. Didn't they just end up not together? Spoiler. Don't answer that. But I think that's what I know of it. Like, ugh. I have no anime knowledge, and that's okay. That's alright. It's probably, you know, there's a lot of very, very good anime out there, but there's also a lot of anime out there that kind of make you want to bang your head against the wall. So, didn't the author end up falling in love with the main girl of the manga? Oh my god, yeah, that was Rent a Girlfriend, wasn't it? Where the author was like, I don't want her to end up with the main dude because I love her. Oh my god! That would piss. That would make me so angry if I was reading a manga, if I was deeply invested in this relationship, and that author took off. I'm watching Yona's whatever, and I want to kill myself. Is this normal? Dude, just wait! Just wait! Yes! It is normal in the first episode. That's why you have to get past the first episode. But thank you for the update. Just get through it, and then update me at the end. No spoilers for the other people in chat. Chat, I would like you to remember, when Jaggins is done watching Yoda of the Dawn, watch what their message is when they come back. And then maybe it'll entice you. You are supposed to want to kill yourself. That is the point. Rent a Girlfriend was good, just got too burnt out, just wanted them to do it already, never finished it. That's the thing, where it's like, a slow burn is fine and good, but once you get the momentum started, you can't slow down the momentum, or then it starts feeling like a drag. Chainsaw Man movie was one of the best movies. I have not seen the Chainsaw Man movie, actually. Season 2. I know, Techless! That's what we were talking about! That's how we started talking about anime and stuff. I have convinced at least one person to watch Yona of the Dawn right now. Chainsaw Man movie was genuinely amazing. Really? It rocked. I'm so excited. I really enjoyed Chainsaw Man Season 1. Because I was, going to read the manga, and then they announced the anime. And And I was like, okay, I'll just wait for the anime. I'll wait. I feel like anime slash manga, I feel like for shonen, I usually prefer watching the anime as opposed to reading the manga because it's shonen and it's action, so I like seeing the animated action scenes. So I was like, okay, I'll wait for the anime to get released, and then I was watching the anime as it was getting released, and I was like, damn, it's kind of cinema, it's kind of good. There's aspects of Chainsaw Man that make me kind of eye roll a little bit, where I'm like, it's a little, okay, whatever, but I like it. I think it's really good. I could watch this Yona, but there's this other anime of guys yelling and fighting instead. No! Don't do it! The animation for the action in Chainsaw Man movie was genuinely incredible. Oh, okay, I'll watch it. I'll watch it soon. Add it to the list. What's the age rating on Chainsaw Man? If you have to ask that, it's probably above the age that you should be watching. It's yeah, I would say 18 plus. So I feel old, but I'm young. What will I feel when I'm 30? I've heard that the cycle of your 20s is when you're 20. When you're 21, you're like, wow, life is amazing. When you're 22, you want to die. And then 23 through 25, you're like, oh my god, my clock is ticking. I'm running out of time. Oh my god, I'm panicking. I am nowhere where I should be in life right now. Then when you're 26, your lobes develop. 25, 26, around there, your frontal lobes develop, and then you feel like you're a badass. And then when you're 29, you kind of want to die again. And then by 30, you've either accepted that you're gonna die soon, or you're like, well, life's amazing. That's kind of what it is. I'm still missing my lobes. When you're 26, you New Game Plus, but you only New Game Plus from the age 26 to 29. After that, it's like that you're either very comfortable in your skin, or you're like, well, my knees are broken and it is time for me to go to bed. I'm new here today. Hello, Rumi. It's nice to meet you. Oh, what's the age rating of Yona of the Dawn? I feel like Yona of the Dawn is... I don't know, I feel like as a super mature adult, there's certain shows that I look at and I'm like, I wouldn't want like a child to watch that. So I would say it's probably PG, but if I had to give it a rating, I would say PG-13. It's probably PG-13. Yeah, there's elements. Hello, David. I hope your day gets a little bit better. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Just turned 22, back hurts like crazy, but I think it's due to the pegging. At least your back hurts for a fun reason. My back hurts because I'm sitting in my gamer chair all day, playing video games. I love Peggle. Yeah, Peggle's pretty great. Peggle's pretty awesome. I eat doorknobs. Just like for fun, or like... Okay? Don't you have a standing desk? Yeah, I do, and I never use it because I've been looking for a nice rug so I can put my little doggies on a rug. But I can't find a nice rug, so my feet end up hurting. And I would rather have back pain than foot pain. There was a 7-year-old or something at the video game store who pointed at Chainsaw Man stuff and was like, oh my god, I love Chainsaw Man. I was like, kid, why are you watching that? See, it's like when you start getting older, you're like, I probably would watch this when I was 7, but I would never recommend a 7-year-old watch this one. Oh, brother. Yeah, no, Chainsaw Man is 18 plus easily. I think Yona of the Dawn is probably 13. But yeah, Chainsaw Man is, yeah. Of course I come back and I hear eat doorknobs. Yeet, actually, like, throw them. Yeet, like the word from 2018. Yeet. Get some kitchen work mats. They save your feet. Really, kitchen work mats. I imagine they'd be a little bit cheaper, too, as opposed to, like, a rug. So. That's me when I watched a rated R kung fu flick with my 2-year-old brother. Oh, no! Well, at least the 2, bro, was probably really lost and confused as to what was happening. Give us top 10 anime right now. Oh, you're an anime woman? You like anime? Name every anime of all time. Top 10. I don't have the list at the top of my head, but I'll just start rattling. You know the Dawn we've been talking about. You know the Dawn. Whew, okay. This is a lot of pressure, and I feel like I'm gonna get judged. Your Name. I know. Don't judge me. It's just I really like Your Name. Okay. I really like Pet Girl of Soccer also. Don't judge me. I like it. It's cute. It makes me happy. I really like Orange. Made me sob. Plastic Memories also made me sob. Maybe it's top 10. Because it made me... I have never cried more than when I was watching Plastic Memories. That show hit like a truck. I'm going through my catalog. You can tell I have a very specific... Here, I could pull up my My Anime list. I'll remake it as Tori one day so I can share it with you guys. My Anime... Oh, shoot. I forgot. I got a new phone, so I don't have My Anime list on my phone. Well, what have I said so far? I liked... I'm trying to think of a show that isn't shoujo. Fuck you. I listed just shoujo. Hello, Warren. Hi. Memory bank account? Huh? Huh? My memory is ass. It's really bad. I've never seen JoJo, no. I'm very knowledgeable on anime, but it's a very specific subset of anime that I'm most familiar with, that I've seen personally. Favorite shonen that I've watched? Honestly, I feel like Chainsaw Man is definitely up there. I really like the animation. I like the characters. It's unique enough where it's not just like, oh, these children be punching. Cool. I think I tried Chobits and I didn't finish it. Another one that's really popular. Oh god, what's that one show? It's a romance that people love. And they always say that the after story is a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. What is that one show? Clanad. I could not sit through Clanad. And I've wanted to really badly because I've heard everyone adores the after story. I couldn't sit through Clanad. Couldn't do it. Let me see. I'm trying to think. Oh my god, I feel fake because I feel like I haven't seen a lot of anime recently, so I'm blanking on everything ever. I'm closing my eyes and I'm visualizing. Here, I could just look at my manga shelf. Okay, all the manga next to me are manga exclusives. Like Kiss Me at the Stroke of Midnight, that's a manga exclusive. That one was good though. I liked that. Silent Voice I thought was overrated. Monkey High I thought was cute. That's a manga exclusive. I liked Erased until the ending. I know, very unique thought. Oh, Waiting for Spring was really cute, but that was just a manga. Alharu Ride. How could I forget about Alharu Ride? It's not great, but Komabuchi. Hi, Creef. Nice to meet ya. You thought Silent Voice was overrated? I know. I just feel like the movie kind of has a lot going on. I feel like the manga's probably better. The movie was a little bit too much. They really tried to shove all the volumes into one movie, and I feel like it would have just been better if it was a series, but I digress. Watakoi's cute. What's that? John of Arcana. Wow, that's a manga exclusive that I forgot existed, but I liked that one. That one was good. Dawn of the Arcana? I don't know. Sorry, I'm looking at my shelf. That's why my voice is kind of... Here, I'll move my microphone over here. I have layers on this bookshelf, so it's hard to see what's behind without spilling everything. What do I have down here? I have all of Demon Slayer. I have Snow White. I didn't know I had Snow White with the red hair. That one's cute. I feel like that was a 7 out of 10 show. But I thought it was cute. It's one of those shows where, like, quality-wise, probably a 7 out of 10, but it was cute. Low-key, not sure what we're talking about, but you gotta watch Guden Guden. I've heard of it, I think. Haven't seen it, though. Have not seen it. What's it about? Via TLDR. What's this up here? What do we have? I have so many books back here that I can't see them. Oh, let me see. I'm sorry. I have too much crap on my shelves. I'm doing this for you guys. One day I'll clean up my desk and I'll show you guys my manga collection. That could be fun for a stream. There's my Aoharu Ride collection back here. I have all of Aoharu Ride. I have I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. I didn't read the manga, but I obviously have seen the book. I have the... See, I'm crazy, guys. When you guys bought me the Burberry perfume on Throne, I still have the box. It's an empty box. But I kept the box, because it was really nice of you guys to give me that, so I still have the box. See, this is why I have stuff all over my room. It's because I can't get rid of anything. Because I'm like, well, but it was so sweet of my viewers to do that, and I can't get rid of it. What's behind here? Oh, just the rest of Aoharu, right? Okay. Oh, 3 Days of Happiness! That's another manga, exclusive. 3 Days of Happiness is cinema, though. It's not cinema, but it's cinema. If you haven't read 3 Days of Happiness, I don't think it even has an official English translation. But it's so good. Oh my god. That made me cry, too. That's deep. Alright, what's back here? What do we have back here? Oh! Komi Can't Communicate! I got Komi Can't Communicate. I have a ton of Komi Can't Communicate. I had all of Maid Salma, and then I sold it, because I was trying to get some money. I sold it because it was going for a lot of money. I bought the entire Maid Salma for maybe all the omnibuses for maybe like $100, and then people were reselling it for like 400, and I was like, well, I kind of need money for me moving out, so I'll sell it. So I sold it. And I got 400 for it, and the girl was so happy. She was like, thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm gonna give this to my little sister. And I was like, oh, that's so sweet. You're a better sister than I would be. Ugh. I have Noragami? You look at that. Huh. I got Noragami back here. I forgot I bought physicals of Noragami. Oh, I have Fly Me to the Moon. That's a good one. I told you guys I have a crap ton of manga. Okay. Orange. Oh, Ancient Magus's Bride. Okay, I need to stop pulling stuff off my shelves. I'm getting too anxious. Okay, we're done, we're done. Anyways, all that just to say, I used to read a lot of manga, and then I stopped reading as much manga. But good times. All right. Claymore, haven't read it or seen it. Does Claymore have an anime? I don't know if it does. Hi, Cherry. Hi. Hello, hello. Ancient Magus's Bride. I'm on that. Yeah, Ancient Magus's Bride is cute. It's cute. I think the manga was better than the anime, though. Yeah. I'll get back into reading manga one day. One day I'll get back into it. Ancient Magus's Bride mentioned. Yeah, I don't even know Magus. It's probably Magus, right? Ancient Magus's Bride? I don't know. There we go. Where's Lusum to beat the Berserk drum? I have it right here. I have Berserk right here. Literally right here. Berserk. I'm tapping it. It's right here. I'm on page 13. And I don't want to describe what's happening on page 13. but I'm there. Peak Zerk. I love the snow halation outfits, by the way. Yeah, they're so cute, aren't they? Look at it right there. It's so cute. Freaking love Berserk. I will read it. I will read it. I will read it. I've only started reading manga again after something like 10 years. Yeah, I'm the type of person where I will get really into watching anime or reading manga, and then I'll burn myself out. So I'm like, I need a break from it. You know what I mean? You don't want to vividly describe what's happening on most pages of Berserk. Yeah. Isn't page 1? Yeah, page 1 is like... Yeah. Yeah. I'll start reading again after I stop watching Twitch. No! I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that. How am I supposed to feel about this? I finished the first episode. Okay, Jaggins, what do you think? Guys, it's time. Jaggins started Yone of the Dawn. Halfway through said they wanted to kill themselves. Now what do you think, Jaggins? Without spoilers, of course. What do you think? We're all waiting. I've not seen Demon School. No, I have not. What do you think? Come on, you're hanging us up by a thread. Hurry up! What's your review? What do you think? Yoda's peak, right? Right? You're edging us. I think I got baited again. Like my ex told me, dude, you have to watch it, and it was fine. Yone of the Dawn? Did you watch the ending, bro? What? Did we watch the same episode 1? Like, I did not call it mid. Oh, wait, what? It's fine. Oh, well, mid and fine is the same thing, bro. Guys, I'm just saying we're 5 followers away on Twitch from 20,000 followers. 5. It would be a pretty cool Christmas present if we got 20,000 on Christmas. If you want to follow. It'd be pretty cool. Okay, someone unfollowed. That's... Okay, that's... Well, we were 5, now we're 6 away. But that's okay. That's... Hey, yo, Tony! Tony, thanks for the 6-7 jewels. I'm literally subscribed. Thank you! Thank you. Okay. Alright. Well... I cannot follow more, and that's okay. Thank you for being here. Everyone unfollow. That's not nice. We're 1 away. We are 1 on Twitch away from 20,000. A singular person. Just 1. I consider fine like a solid 6.5, but mid is like a 5. You're just pulling those numbers out of your ass. But you know, if that is your headcanon, that is fine. 20,000! Woo! Thank you guys! Thank you for the 20,000 followers on Twitch! Wow! Thank you guys so much! That's freaking insane. Holy moly. And thank you, Tori, for all the jewels. Thank you. Wow, that's and back down to 19,000. Oh, sick. Wow, we got comedians in chat, huh? Thank you guys for 20,000 on Christmas too. Holy moly, it was Berserk, I tell you. Oh my goodness. Oh my. That jump scared me genuinely. Lance jump scared me, guys. Should I throw a doorknob if that would bring you joy? You are welcome to throw a doorknob if that would bring you joy. To sum up, feeling fine is I don't regret watching this, but I won't do it again. And mid is that's so average it may as well not even exist. Fair enough. Yep, that's fine. But like, you cannot 6.5 Yoda after you watch the first episode. If you get past the first episode and you're like, okay, it's kind of not for me, but the first episode, and I can't describe it because I don't want to spoil it for people. Did it at least surprise you, Jaggins? Were you at least like, oh, this is not what I was expecting? Okay. I have seen Madoka, yeah. I liked Madoka. That one was also kind of fricked up. That one was also a little bit fricked up. Without spoilers? Yeah, without spoilers, where you're at least like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. There's a new Madoka movie coming out? Yeah, I have seen that. That jump scared me too! Oh my gosh. The Rebellion movie? If I saw a Madoka movie, I don't even remember. No, I do remember a Madoka movie. I think I've only seen one. But yeah, Madoka was like crazy. Greetings! Hello, Watt Demon. Hi, hello. We got Berserk down, just Lords of the Fallen to go, and I can die happy. Well, I've already played most of Lords of the Fallen. Elfin? No, I have not. But I know of it. I know of it. Hello, Hannah! Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays! Full Metal Alchemist? I have not seen any Full Metal Alchemist. I've not seen a single episode of FMA. I was expecting towards the end when Yona approaches father's room for yaoi. I'm sorry, that's really funny. Hi, Blueberry. I mean, come on, it was sus. Oh my god, if you guys haven't seen Yona of the Dawn episode 1, you're probably really confused why that's so funny. But that's so funny that you thought when she opened the door it was gonna be yaoi sex. Oh my god. Hi, Alex. Hello. I mean, is he wrong? I guess I wouldn't know. So from what I know of yaoi sex, I would think not. Or I would think that it is wrong. I would hope that it's wrong. But maybe they're just into that, and that's okay. And that's... I would not call that yaoi sex. Barry, I need you to confirm something. Barry. You clearly don't know enough. I guess I don't know their game. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I just... Hello, Allah. Hello. New yaoi just dropped. It's not impossible. It would surprise me, but... Hey, I never king shame. That's what I'm trying not to do right now. Berserk has yaoi. Doesn't Berserk have everything? You need some yaoi Rex or what? Well, I'm just asking if, like, you know what? I'm good, actually. We can move on now. Thank you for the hydrate, demon. Thank you. Yuri Rex? I think I've seen more Yuri than yaoi. Actually, I've seen one yaoi. I feel like jellyfish can't swim in the night could be classified as a Yuri. I feel like I've seen other Yuri. I'm trying to think. I think usually I get into a show not expecting it to be Yuri, and then it's Yuri, and I'm like, oh, okay. Cute. Oh, Madoka! Madoka! We were just talking about Madoka, see? I feel like most Yuri, you get into the show and you're like, wait a second. These women want to kiss each other. Wait a second. But it's always spoilers? What, if it's Yuri or not? The mid-season Yuri implications go crazy. That's how I felt about Sailor Moon. But, like, regarding Sailor Moon, isn't it like a very, like... Isn't it like a straight miraculous ladybug style. They don't know each other's identity. Sailor Moon did have the gays. Oh, okay. Okay. I just know, like, the main. I know Sailor Moon and, the guy. I haven't seen a lot of Sailor Moon, if you couldn't tell. The OG dub, they were cousins. No, I have seen that. I have seen that. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, OG dub did Sailor Moon dirty. Cousins or dating or both. Sailor Moon will let you decide. These two cousins really look into each other's eyes a lot. Wow, they have such a good cousin relationship. I bet Thanksgiving dinners are not awkward at all. Symphogear? I don't think I've heard of Symphogear before. I don't know. Hello, Puck and Puck. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. The dub made the Yuri couple into family because they figured that would explain why they slept in the same bed and such. Dude. I would be more sussed out if I was watching a show and it was like these cousins are always sleeping in bed cuddling with each other. I'd be like, this is kind of weird, right? Like, wouldn't that be a little bit much worse? Like, even, I mean, Sailor Moon came out a long time ago, so I think people were not progressive at that point. But if I was a homophobic parent, I would be much more concerned at the cuddling cousins than I would a happy gay relationship. Call me woke, I guess, but like, what the hell? It was the 90s, yeah, people were still not ready to accept that different people existed. The 90s, they would rather incest than the gays. What a time, huh? Crazy. Oh my goodness. My mom gave me those peeling gummies in the form of Christmas presents. Should we try a little bite? Should we try a little piece? Ugh, it smells really artificial. I tried one of these, and it was alright. I don't like peeling them. It's sticky. Yuck. It's like lemonade. It's good. I definitely taste the artificial. I'm good after just the one. It's pretty good. Tori finally went woke. Yeah, you have to listen to the Charlie Kirk anthem enough and it changes you. Like, goddamn. If you want to watch Symphogear, any fan could probably send you the best subs and all the extras and song recs. Is it like a idol show? That was probably really offensive if it's not. Kissing cousins easier and more relatable than gay. Some TV execs listening to concerned parents. Brother. Do you suggest I watch Yona of the Dawn and dub or sub? I haven't seen the dub. So, probably sub. And I would also probably say sub. Just because knowing how the show goes, I think it would fit sub better. Yes. Magical singing lesbians. A dream. It is Yuri Idol Mecha. Symphogear is Yuri Idol Mecha. That's crazy. Alright, period. I think the concept of combining idols and mecha is really funny. I don't think I've really seen that many idol shows. I've seen, K-On! K-On? Have I seen K-On? Why am I... Yeah, K-On. Is that Idol? Hold on. K-On. Yes, I have seen K-On. But I don't remember much about it, I don't think. Hold on, I have to listen to the OP. When I listen to the OP, it'll come back to me like a truck. Hold on. Give me a second. K-On OP. K-On OP, thank you. Kagayake. I don't remember this. I remember the animation, but I don't remember the song. Give me the K-On ending. Have I seen this show? I'm looking at the animation and I'm like, yes, I've confidently seen this show. But I don't remember the music here. What is opening 2? Okay, I think I remember this. How old is this show? Okay, I think I remember it. Huh. I would have assumed K-On was before your time. Well, a lot of the anime I was watching like older anime anyways. That was super popular in the late 2000s. I mean, I was alive in the early 2000s, so that's not like really before my time, to be honest. I'm trying to think. I've watched, I think, all of Bocchi season 1. Hello, Duckman. Hello, K-On redub, Mio basis is voiced by Miraculous Ladybug, really? That's funny. Hi, Tochi, hello, hello. It's what got me into Slice of Life. I think maybe, because I wasn't super into Slice of Life when I watched K-On. So it probably just didn't stick with me as much. But I feel like there's a song from K-On that I remember. There's other, oh god. Okay, screw it. I'm pulling up my anime list. I gotta open my Chrome profile. My anime list. Log in. Just being very careful you can't somehow magically see my screen. Okay. Anime list. Okay, what am I thinking of that's similar to K-On that I've seen? That is a banned anime. I'm scrolling. Swear to God, if it's not on this list, I'm gonna lose my mind. Charlotte, that's a good one. Noragami, I like Noragami. See, a lot of these shows I just completely forgot that I watched and enjoyed. But Noragami was a really good one. Still scrolling. Oh, I saw Your Lie in April. I think that was the first anime I ever watched. Yeah, apparently. I wrote a little comment there, and it said, first anime I ever watched, and for that, I'm giving it a higher score. Ooh, I don't think I liked it. I don't think I liked it. It was sad. But I think other than the sad, there wasn't a lot of substance in my head as a, like, 8-year-old. Darling in the Franxx. My review was the ending was ass. Very insightful, young Tori. My review for the movie of Bunny Girl Senpai was better than the show. Shampoo, probably. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Angel Beats! I think I'm thinking of Angel Beats. I think you're right. I think I was thinking of Angel Beats. Yeah, cause I saw Angel Beats. And I thought it was good. It was sad. It made me sad. I didn't like Toradora. I'm looking for if I've seen any other idol shows. There's Angel Beats. Ooh, my review on Angel Beats was I was kind of bored, sorry. Nagi no Asukara, which is Lull of the Sea, I believe. Not an idol show, but a lot of music, and I really liked the music. I made a comment that I enjoyed the music. Wasn't a fan of Yuri on Ice, so I said no thank you. I just liked the animation, I think. Yeah, I think just Angel Beats, K-On, and Bochi are the three, like, true idol band type shows that I've seen. Unless I forgot to mark another one down. But according to this list, that's it. I like the silly, quirky anime that make you go, what the? Bento Wars is an example of that. Yeah, those are good. The silly, nonsensical ones. I'm scrolling through the stuff I've seen that I've marked down. Apparently I saw one episode of Love Live. And Bang Dream. Didn't commit. Not sure why. Must have been a while ago. Not sure. Not sure. Yeah, that's all I can see. Damn, I've seen a lot of anime! I'm still scrolling! Holy moly. It's crazy how much I used to watch. And then still there's so many shows where people will be like, well, you've seen that one, right? It's a classic. And I'm like, nope. Haven't seen it. Nope. Still scrolling. Oof. Kakigururi's on here. That was a crazy watch. I'm surprised I watched Kakigururi. I gurgled, I'm sorry, excuse me. That one was, woof. Woof! Did anyone actually like Kakigururi, or is it just kind of like so crazy that you just gotta watch it, kind of thing? So that's how I felt. It was just so crazy. And it was one of those things where I started it, sunken cost fallacy, had to finish it. Here's Bochi. The dub VA for Kakegururi's MC also voiced Hello Kitty. That's crazy. Hey, talk about diversity in your voice. Oshi no Ko, if you can count that as an idol anime. I don't, but you know. Almost 300. That's the number I'm at here. Wow. We gotta up those numbers, am I right? We gotta up those numbers! Hi, Croissant, and Shell, and Rek. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Idol anime, I recommend Zombieland. I've been wanting to watch Zombieland. That's the one where the girl's with the truck, right? And she's like, la 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 la, and then she gets hit by a truck. Yeah, I wanted to watch that because it seems silly. Was the very first anime you watched? It was Your Lie in April. It was Your Lie in April. Love the music. Thought it was a little boring at certain parts. And then the end made me cry. So. You like One Punch Man and One Piece? Haven't seen either. Haven't seen either. I have a copy of Your Lie in April. I heard it was good. It's good. It feels like a very quality anime. It's just a little bit slow. But also, I was very young when I watched Your Lie in April. So maybe I just wasn't ready for a slow-paced anime. It was also my first anime. So it's like, I feel like you kind of have to get used to the format of anime before you're ready for a slower-paced one. If that makes sense, because it's just kind of different. I could deal with slow. I grew up fishing. Then yeah, I mean, you'll probably like it. Now I wonder what my first anime was. Yeah, I started with Your Lie in April. And I still remember a lot of... I've only watched Your Lie in April once, but I still remember almost all of the music, and that's how you know the soundtrack is banger. Thank you, Steven Tice for the jewels. Thank you. Are you an animator? No. Oh god, no. You see the Gartic phone stream I did the other night? Oof. Yikes, I can't draw. Mob Psycho? No, haven't seen it. Haven't seen FMA. Yep. Nope. Crazy. Yu Yu Hakusho, and it was dope as your first anime. Hi, Riley. Hi, hello. But Christmas is over, not for me. I still got another 2.5 hours of Christmas. And PK, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. My first one was Ranma. Isn't that, like, kinda got by? Flashbacks of Barry sitting in the chair. Oh, of the cuck. The cuck chair. Yes. Oh my god, apparently on my... I have a to watch list on my anime list. VTuber Legend, how I went viral after forgetting to turn off my stream. I put that on my to watch list. I was probably gonna make a video on it. Oh, it's the gay one! Yeah! Isn't this a Yuri? I think it's a Yuri VTuber anime. It has very bad reviews. But I think I was gonna make a video on it because VTuber anime. Which one? It's VTuber Legend. 3rd generation VTuber Awayuki, Kokorone's fans know her as a prime, proper, and graceful idol, though she has considerably less fans compared to other VTubers in the Live On agency. Awayuki's loyal following supports her every step of the way. One night, Awayuki forgets to turn her live stream off, a blunder that changes the trajectory of her online career forever. She caught Jork in it? What do you mean? Contrary to her usual angelic persona, her genuine brutish personality is exposed to more than 10,000 people who tuned in. Awayuki reveals that she is nothing more than a severe alcoholic who spouts profanities non-stop, constantly viewing her fellow VTubers with lustful admiration. She just like me! Minus the alcoholism. I have gamer sups. I'm a gamer supsaholic. However, instead of being reprimanded by her agency, Awayuki receives praise. Her unhinged, disorderly conduct was Live On's actual expectation of her. Now having her big break and permission to stream without holding anything back, the once unpopular VTuber begins her rise to stardom. It sounds kind of banger. It sounds kind of banger, not gonna lie. It's a shame the reviews are not great. It's got a very low 7 on my anime list, and everything gets above a 7 on that site. So... Isn't that just Pippa? It's always funny because it's like, people will come into stream and they'll be like, why are you faking your voice? Why are you faking your voice? And it's like, every single time that a VTuber was like, you know what? Honestly, this is what I sound like. This is me. They always get more popular after that. It's like, at this point, there really is, unless you just want to do it for fun, you know, when you want to put on a character, you want to do a voice, that's fine. But, like, most of the time, people rock more with the... Oh, my ear popped when I said rocked, and it, like, hurt. People rock with the authentic, you know? Again, if you want to do a character, that's also fun. But, why am I so sure? Why is my model, like, breaking? That was weird. So I have a setting on so I can move properly with the dress. Damn, you should have faked your voice. I should have faked it and then took off the fake and then gotten more popular after that. Is that what you're saying? Why am I so short? Don't start again. No, it was like I was all the way down here, even though my model should be up here right now. Can always start the alcoholism. Wow, you are very inspiring. In 2016, I want to be an alcoholic. Can you fake your voice then? You want me to fake my voice and then stage unfaking my voice? Honestly, I feel like I would just get so annoyed if I was faking my voice for longer than like a 5-minute interval. Like if I was actually trying to genuinely fake my voice, I think it would just be tiring for me to hear like a faked version of my voice. Because I can't really fake my voice in a way that isn't obnoxious. I can do it for the bit, I was trying to do a Mickey voice, my throat's a little sore, so it was even worse. I can do it for a bit, for a couple minutes. But actually, like, permanently doing a character, I don't know if I could have the energy to actually, like, pull forward with it. We can start now. You do a great Croc impression. Hi, guys. I'm Kyrie Crocodile. It's like she's here with us. Voice acting is exhausting. I love voice acting. But if I was genuinely, like, trying to fake my voice, that would get tiring for me. A lot of energy. Because, I mean, for me, like, I don't fake my voice. I project. I talk through my diaphragm, so I sound more entertaining. When I'm off stream, I'm probably just, like, talking like this. Like, just, like, normal, you know? But when I'm on stream, I'm trying to sound entertaining, so I talk with more inflection. Yeah. Hard to fake a voice for, like, 20 to 40 hours a week. Yeah, I imagine it would get pretty tiring, so... It is funny, though, that people think I'm faking my voice to sound like this, because it's like, oh, you think that this voice is the result of something that I would want. Thank you. Thank you. Do you actually know how to breathe, which means you sing? I'm sorry, I'm new here. I'm not confident with my singing. Do I know how to speak through my diaphragm and breathe? Yes. But that is a result of theater, not musical theater. I also feel like speaking through my diaphragm helps with my sore throats. I feel like I can stream for longer before my voice actually fully going out. Candy! Thank you so much for the jewels! Thank you. I'm very shy by singing. Tori, you sing decent. Thank you. Yeah, your voice is gold, but thank you. Yeah. Voice training. Well, I've heard a lot of stories of people that, like, of streamers that they will do a voice, and then after a while, they're like, oh, I'm, like, destroying my vocal cords. I'm, like, straining them because I learned how to do this voice incorrectly. But that's really scary, too, because if you're doing a... It's like, I'm gonna reference Broadway again. But the guy that does Beetlejuice on Broadway, Alex Brightman, I believe his name is. He does the... Hi, guys, I'm me... You know, he does that, like, very raspy voice. But he knows how to do it in a way that doesn't create vocal strain. So he can do it for prolonged periods of time for the shows. But like me, what I just did right now, that was not correct. That was not correct. If I kept doing that for a long period of time, I would destroy my vocal cords. So like, it's fine if you do a voice for streams and prolonged periods of time, but you just have to know how to properly do the voice so you're not straining yourself. You have a great voice. Thank you, Thunder. Guys, that's the I don't know why I called you Thunder. That's the person that mixed Monster, who did an amazing job. It was an absolute pleasure to work with you. Thank you so much for fixing me. Thank you for fixing me, and I'm sorry if the raws I sent you were a little bit rough, but thank you for working with me. Voice acting is just pure expression and is bloody fun, but yeah, thinking voice can be grating and you can dry out quick. For sure, yeah. I really enjoy voice acting. I think it's a lot of fun. Yeah, no, I personally would not feel confident doing a voice for a long period of time. Y'all did an amazing job too. Thank you for having me once again. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for saying yes. Yeah. Guys, stream monster! Exclamation monster in chat. Check it out. A lot of amazing people contributed to make that happen. And it was my first ever recorded cover. So, I was very scared. Thank you for the gifted sub, Coyote. Thank you so much. Let me drink some water since we're talking about vocal health right now. Hello, Han Yu. I'm sorry you have the flu, Riley. I hope you feel a little bit better and you're able to rest up. It sucks that December, when all the holidays are happening, is flu season, but at the same time, at least that's when a lot of people are out of work and school. So it's like, it sucks, but at least you kind of have some extra time to rest sometimes. For a streamer, not so much, but, you know. I'm always scared that one day my voice is just gonna go out and I'm just gonna be cooked and I won't be able to speak anymore. And it's like, well, there goes my career. Well, you're the first Beasties I've seen live. Loving your energy and vibes. Thank you so much, Ashton. Thank you so much for checking us out. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. The other Beasties are also freaking amazing and awesome and so talented. And yeah, you should catch them when they're live as well. Tom Kenny, SpongeBob has similar issues. Wait, I want to be a VA as a kid. Would mimic voices of characters in cartoons I watched. I stopped because I started losing track of which voices were mine. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I did not watch SpongeBob growing up because he scared me. So I can't really, you know, say much about that. But, I can imagine the SpongeBob voice would be tricky. But I feel like that's kind of the evolution of creating voices, right? Where you hear a voice in maybe like a show or a cartoon and you kind of want to mimic that. So you mimic it and then you put your own spin on it. I feel like that's kind of just the natural evolution of voice acting, in my opinion at least. I feel like it's kind of impossible to create a brand new voice, you know? It's all kind of just inspirations of one another, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that per se. I think voice acting is a form of art. And art, I mean, you get inspired from other art pieces, right? Same for voice acting, I think. You start doing a voice long enough, it gets really hard to turn it off, for lack of a better... Oh! So are you saying, like, Tom Kenny struggles turning off the SpongeBob voice? That would be a rough one to take into a meeting. That was not SpongeBob. I didn't watch it. I can't. I give up. Nope, it's over. Nope, it's gone. Nope, I've already embarrassed myself beyond return. Be the first sign language VTuber? I don't know if they exist. I don't think I've ever seen a sign language VTuber, but I do know a little sign. I was close to a dolphin. Thank you. I'm SpongeBob, Smile. It's true, I am the real SpongeBob. Sponge voice stays on in bed. God damn. Yarder-chan! Jesus. God, okay. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. Hi, Sammy. It's nice to meet you. I once tried to mimic Adam from Hazbin Hotel. I even tried to sing, couldn't talk properly for a day after that. Yes, so, I don't know if you're saying this just because you know or just by happenstance, but the VA for Adam is the VA for Beetlejuice, Alex Brightman. They're the same guy. So it would make sense why your voice would struggle after trying to do an Adam impersonation. Did I make my VTuber model? No, I spent way too much money. Way too much. And a lot of amazing people helped me out. Hello, Cannibal Hot Dog Man. Nice to meet you. How's your day? It is vibing. We're vibing now. We're vibing now. I didn't do much before stream, but now I'm streaming and we're hanging out. We're having a good time. I thought Batman was Beetlejuice. I can't tell if you're joking or not, because I'm not sure. You look adorable. Thank you, Z. Or Ruby. One of the two. Thank you. Sorry, I'm gonna drink more water. Because I did the Beetlejuice voice for 2 seconds to prove a point, and my point has been proven, and now I'm dying. Michael Keaton, you're talking about the original Beetlejuice. No, I'm talking about the singing voice for Beetlejuice on Broadway. Michael Keaton, okay. I forgot that Michael Keaton was Beetlejuice on the movie. Got it. Okay. Sorry. No, you're right. You are right. Hello, Hector. Hi. Hello. I'm itching my eyeball. You kind of look inebriated? What? Yeah, I'm googling inebriated because I'm trying to figure out. I look drunk? You could have just said I look drunk. Bro whipped out the dictionary. Why do I look drunk? Oh, because I'm blushing? My fault. No more blush for you, then. Why did it do that? Okay. What does it help? Help! Fine, now you get little baby blush. Little tiny baby blush. Because apparently I look inebriated. Sorry, did I use too many words? I don't drink alcohol, so I don't know what inebriated is. Tori drink beer. What are you inebriated? Hi, Eden and VMP. Hello. Tori drink beer. I don't drink either. Oh, yeah, that is true. No, I was mixing you up with someone else. Sorry. Yep, nope, I remember now, because we were making plans, and the other girls were like, oh, we're gonna party, and then Wisp and I were like, we'll drink appy juice. Alright, nope, remember now. Found the BCs through Zen. Thank you for finding us. Thank you. Yeah, Zen is awesome. It's always super fun collabing with her. On our path to be the world's first alcoholic tuber. No, I think they exist already. No, I think there's others out there for sure. Yeah, for sure. Beer before liquor, get drunk quicker. You whipping out the nursery rhymes for this? We don't need alcohol, ADHD. Oh yeah, I guess I've never taken a sip of alcohol. But like, would that affect people with ADHD more severely? Or would it kind of just like cancel it out because we're already just like, 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila floor? Why are we whipping out the alcoholic nursery rhymes? If you take Adderall, yeah, like then it would affect you more or less. It affects you differently. That would make sense. I can't drink because of my meds, but it also tastes like ass. Fair enough, yeah. Why am I short again? Why is it doing that? I gotta literally keep my back straight. Oh no, you guys can see me. Oh no, it's when I turn my head. My back's straight right now. I'm just like slowly sinking. I'm like going like this. There. Can I stay a good height now? You don't drink alcohol, you don't drink soda, you don't like condiments, you don't like Reese's. Is there anything you do like? Gamer subs? Code semen at checkout? Water? Coffee? Exclamation coffee? Tori Oriane at checkout? Bad posture? No, my back is against the chair, bro. I literally can't. Why am I moving around so much? I was hoping for the built-in posture check. No, it's when I like... No, I'm not moving at all right now. I am straight. I'm sinking! It's like whenever I stop talking. I just can never stop talking. Here, maybe this will help. I think that'll help a little bit. I fixed my y-axis. Dang, I thought she was gay. Bruh. I was just talking about how I watch straight romance so I can self-insert. But, you know, that, yeah. I look like I'm being held against my will. When I consume anything besides coffee, I like matcha. We got matcha the other week. Okay. I usually just drink water, coffee. That's about it. I like chai. That's about it. I watched heated rivalry. I don't know what that is. I cannot say the word rivalry. Here we go. I got through it. I'm past Christmas, but I just wanted to say that the Beasties and Nova have collectively been the best gifts for me this year. Oh, but to you specifically. Sorry, I scrolled and I got bigger. You're such a fun streamer to watch, and I'm looking forward to probably watching you over the next year. I expected coal for Christmas, but I'll take finding a mold queen under the tree. That was surprisingly really sweet. Thank you, Misha. Thank you so much. I don't know how I feel about being called a mold queen, but at least I'm a queen of something. I wrote way too much. No, it was super, super sweet. Thank you so much for your kind words. Thank you. And you know, the Beasties are one of the best things that has happened to me this year as well, so thank you for supporting us. Did you finally remove the mold? It got worse, and then we had to do like an emergency cleanup a little bit and drill some holes into the floor. And it helped a little bit. Other than that, yeah, we've kind of had to assimilate into the mold. Queen of our hearts? Oh, thank you. Oh, please. Borg, thank you so much for the gifted membership. I'm gurgling. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome. I think you need some mold exposure therapy. I already have mold exposure therapy. That's literally my life. When I worked for the tea subsidiary, on the first day of training, I drank a quart of full-powered, high-quality matcha and was wired on the way home. Imagine the equivalent of LA traffic wired. See, honestly, I have never felt like a caffeine high, so I really don't know what it feels like, but was it, like, hard to lock in or easier to lock in? Were sounds louder? Did the move world faster or slower? I don't know. I imagine it would help, because you'd be awake, right? I don't know. Hello, Mila. Hello. Mela? Hi. Thanks for following. Thank you, Bellas. Being new to the streams. Also, are you a vampiric? I can't say the word. Or an elven? I am neither. I am a soul ferryman. Soul ferryman TM. Soul ferryman, but she's a little fricked up. Oops. I hope you have a blessed night. I love to spread positivity and kindness to everyone because everyone deserves love. Well, thank you so much. I hope you also have a freaking amazing night here, Bacon. Thank you for stopping by and happy holidays. Soul ferryman, but kind of wicked up. Yes. Yes, not a reaper. Like Karen. But I get why people would be confused as to what I am. I mean, if we're talking strictly lore, even though I don't want to address it, technically, I would probably be closest to, like, a vampire. But think of it like a vampire that doesn't like blood. I go straight for the source, if you know what I'm saying. But, for the sake of me, no, I'm normal, I'm a human. I'm a perfectly normal human. I just like guiding people through the underworld. Nothing else weird about it. I'm just the Uber, yeah, basically. You do have a scythe, but I use it like an oar. I don't reap the souls, I deliver them. Or I guess guide them. Not really delivering them anywhere. I kinda just go in circles. The goal is to deliver you guys somewhere, but we can't find it, so. What's the name of my flamey friend? That's Willow. That's Will-O-Wisp. Which I can't... Can I whip out? Oh, I don't think I can whip out Willow right now. It'll frick up the model. But yeah, that's Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, Willow. Willow is a seaman, but you guys are not Willow. Willow, you mean seaman? Willow is a seaman, but you guys are not Willow. Willow is like your master, basically. People show up in the void and ask you for directions to whichever afterlife they prefer, but I don't know how to direct them, so I kind of lie through my teeth and I'm like, yeah, step aboard on my ferry boat, and then I drive you in circles, and to entertain you, I yap and I play video games. Yeah, Willow's kind of a king. Isn't that right? Kingslay. Bestie. Willow is the seaman that won. Rose just kind of the first. Hamburger. Hello, George. Did you have a hamburger tonight, or are you just excited about the idea? Is that a hamburger in your pants, or are you just excited to see me? Am I able to decapitate myself? I probably am able to decapitate myself, but I'm scared to try because I might lose my body too. It might just all disappear. And I might just be a floating head of hair. I'm not sure. Hello, unknown. Hi, it's nice to meet you. Do I play Pokemon? Yeah, I play Pokemon. I play Pokemon. I would say my favorite Pokemon gen is probably a not popular choice, but I like Alolan. I like the Hawaii vibes. I like the vibes. I did not play ZA, no. Ah, Gen 7er. Okay. Whatever. Oh my god, Ryder, are you okay, baby? Ryder's at my door going, meow, meow. Oh, Ryder! Guys, I'm gonna run and use the restroom real quick and say hi to Ryder. I feel bad. He's like, meow, meow. Let him in. I would always let him in, but Milo is the one that runs in and chews on my wires. Merry Christmas, Curly! Just want to let you know, I appreciate your existence. You're stunning, amazing, and awesome! Also, the world is a better place with you in it. Ah, it's so sweet! Thank you so much for your kind words, Curly. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here, I will hydrate for you, Chris, and then I'm gonna run to the restroom and say hi to my cat. Hello, Omni. Hi, hi. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Now. YouTube chat. Someone goes, does anyone play Clash of Clans? RJ goes, I don't think anybody plays Clash of Clans. The chat goes, I do. Same. I do. I do too. And RJ goes, hey, you know what? That's great. And that made me...
Merry Chrysler. And happy Chrysler.
Merry Chrysler.
Christmas tree emoji.
Thank you so much, Dirty Birdie. I appreciate you. Hi guys, I'm back. It was just a really funny, just interaction that I'm glad that I got to witness. Sorry for the wait. I went on a whole ass side quest. I decided I wanted some gamer subs, and then I realized I was out of water, so I went downstairs and I got more water, and then I hung out with my cats for a second because they were cuddling very cutely, and it was adorable. Mel was freaking laying on Ryder, and it was so cute. Hi, Otaku. Hi, it's nice to meet you. I'm gurgling. Jimmy. You didn't fall into the toilet? No, I didn't fall into the... I didn't fall into the toilet. I got gamer subs. I said, frick you guys. I'm going on a side quest. Addicted to gamer subs. Honestly, I just need the caffeine right now for my headache. Milo being cute, he probably broke something true. Did Milo shit on the litter box again? Yesterday. And then I yelled at him and he shat in the corner on the room on the carpet. So that was fun. Hi, Demon. Hello. That's how you know Tori is a gamer. Because I drink gamer subs? Maybe. I just really need the caffeine right now. I get a little bit nervous drinking gamer subs at night because it's 0 sugar and I have hypoglycemia, so it lowers my blood sugar pretty bad, but the caffeine is very nice for when my head is owie. I'm kind of new here. What do you do? Right now we're kind of just yapping and vibing. Usually I game. I play a lot of Souls-likes. I play a lot of difficult games. Roguelikes, platformers, Metroidvanias. You name it, I probably play it. Except, I guess, like, Street Fighter type fighting games. I don't play those. Other than that, I pretty much play everything. I can look forward to my birthday in a few months. I can look forward to my birthday in 5 days. Whoa! Christmas is already over for so many of you guys. I just kind of got sad that I didn't feel like it was Christmas this year. I kind of just got sad. You know why? I thought about the vibes of watching a Christmas movie while making those Pillsbury Santa sugar cookies. I was like, ooh, those are kind of good. And then I realized I could eat them, but it's not going to hit the same tomorrow. I gotta go to the store and buy them. It's just not the same. That was the first time I got sad this year. For Pillsbury Doughboy cookies that I could eat right now. But it just won't hit the same. Monsters of Vampiric or Unholy Origin. Would you look up Kinney Gert? Kinney? From Aboriginal Mythos. I've never heard of that before. Never heard of it. I don't know it. What's a TLDR? Muppets Christmas Carol based choice. Dude, you know how I was like questioning myself because I was talking to Kiko, Blair, Mocha, Nori. That group, the 5 of us. She goes by Juliet, not Nori now. But I referenced the Muppet movie. I referenced Rainbow Connection. And I was talking about how that song makes me sad. And they were like, everyone except Pico, which makes sense, was like, what's the Muppet movie? Rainbow Connection? What's that? And I was like, you don't know Rainbow Connection? And that made me really sad. Do I play console or PC? Both, but usually PC. That's wild. I know. I thought Juliet would know it at least. I thought everyone knew Rainbow Connection. Is that a boomer take of me? It's not even that old. It's like the 90s, right? That song makes me sad. Rainbow. Or I should just... Rainbow. Well, it's the Muppets movie, so Muppets movie release. Blair doesn't watch movies, and Mocha just kind of makes sense. Why does Mocha make sense? The original Muppet movie came out... Where is it? Original. Not the 2012 movie. I'm talking like the 90s. It gets cut off. May 31st, ... Here, 79! Okay. Because don't talk about these movies often, but like... But the Muppet movie's like a classic. It's the Muppets. Like, what? Wow, almost 50 years. Is that a boomer take for me to expect that everyone knows Rainbow Connection? Everyone should know it, right? My favorite was, I liked the one... no, I think my favorite was the original Muppet movie. Just the original. That is where Rainbow Connection is from, right? The Rainbow Connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. That's one of, like, the 3 songs that make me emotional. I don't know why. It just hits. At least a song, even if you don't know the movie. Right? It's a freaking classic song. Rainbow Connection. What's the one song from Tarzan? Tarzan. You'll be in my heart. That one? You'll be in my heart? I don't know what it's called. That one makes me sad. Those are the 2 big songs that just make me sad. They hit me in the feels every time I listen to them. Free Guy? That came out recently, didn't it? With, whatever that actor's name is. Tarzan makes me sad. Tarzan's a sad movie, but also Phil Collins, right? Phil Collins did the music? Or... No. Wait, yes. Tarzan music composer. Yeah, Phil Collins. The music in Tarzan's freaking depressing, but it's also banger. It just makes me laugh because the trash song, the shoo-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, I've told the story so many times, but that's the song that they play in the Disney World Utilidors underground when they have a large trash compactor moving through. They go shoo-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. A large trash compactor is now making its way through the Tomorrowland tunnels. It's so loud. They have to make it super loud because it would kill someone if it ran over them. So it's just very loudly Phil Collins. It's so loud, it jump scares you. Name of the Man's Hunter. Tarzan is a sad movie, and Brother Bear is... Oh god, Brother Bear is also sad. Brother Bear is so depressing. That's another movie where I'm like, people that haven't seen Brother Bear? What? Apparently, people haven't seen Brother Bear. That's one of the most freaking depressing animated movies ever. It's so sad. Brother Bear did make me cry when I was small. Yeah, the song, oh god, the main song from Brother Bear. It's like the, oh god, I'm blanking. Brother Bear song. Iron Giant is sad, yeah. Is it Look Through My Eyes? Is that the song that I'm thinking of? I have not seen Brother Bear. That's crazy. It's one of those Disney movies that's right up there with, like, Lion King, in my opinion. I know, that is... Lion King is better, but Brother Bear is, like, there. It's like, right around there. So the fact that it's as underrated as it is crazy to me. Wait for the Beds Hunter!
If you get a chance, some good non-Disney animated movies are Prince of Egypt, Iron Giant.
I don't think I've seen Prince of Egypt. I've seen Iron Giant.
Look up the trailer for Titan AE.
Haven't seen Titan AE.
That immediately reminds you of.
Titan AE? Treasure Island? Treasure Planet? I think I've seen it once. I gurgled. Titan AE, what does it remind me of? Let me see. Like animation style? Earth is attacked! Zathura? It reminds me of Zathura! The really bad space CGI? Wait! Okay. Oh, it reminds me of Anastasia. The, like, non-CGI animation. Anastasia's another good non-Disney animated. Never seen Brother Bear? How old are you guys? I thought Brother Bear was DreamWorks? No. But that is a compliment, considering DreamWorks is kind of just better with the animation game lately. 15 years after Earth. Oh my god, it does look like Anastasia. It looks like Anastasia and the bad CGI from Zathura had a baby. Which is an insane sentence that I just said. Seen Brother Bear 1 and 2? Good. As you should. Anastasia was also a Don Bluth directed cartoon, so that makes sense. Oh, so I cooked! Wow, long neck. Thank you. I'm like Candace from Phineas and Ferb. What is this? Humans are homeless. I've never seen. But I am proud of myself for clocking that Titan AE and Anastasia was both done by Don Bluth. Oh my god! Dinosaur. Isn't it just called Dinosaur? Yeah, Littlefoot, right? Yeah, I mean, when I was that little, I don't think I was afraid of that movie, but now I would be. Thank you for the bits. Oh, Land Before Time! See, I didn't really like Land Before Time that much. But I just remember that they promoted Land Before Time so much before every Disney movie on DVD. It's like, the Land Before Time. It was like always, it was that and that one movie with the cows. Do you guys know what I'm talking? Home on the Range. They always promoted the cow one and the freaking Land Before Time before every single Disney movie. Home on the Range. Disney Fast Play. When they were doing the Disney Fast Play. Man, those are the good old days. When you fall asleep at a sleepover and you wake up and the DVD repeats itself, so you hear the Disney Fast Play. I don't remember what the spiel is, but you know. Dragon's Lair and Space Ace. I have not seen either, but I don't like space movies, so that's probably why. Merry Christmas, Spike! The first 1980 horror movie I watched was Dark Knight of the Scarecrow, and that movie needs to be recognized of how peak it is. There's a, I think, Goosebumps episode. Similar to that movie, I think. Where the Scarecrow comes alive, right? What do you guys know about Goosebumps, bro? Bump, 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 bump. Oh, they're video games. Oh, gotcha. Go to bed. It's only 10 p.m. It's only 10 p.m. There are the bits!
Tori, look up Atlantis, The Lost Empire. It's an awesome movie. It's why I keep telling you your cat Milo should look for it.
Yeah, I know the reference that you reference, Milo the Atlantis. I haven't seen the movie. I know it's like apparently one of Disney's sleeper movies that everyone that has seen it loves it. I did not grow up watching Atlantis. Wasn't it like a box office failure? And I think that was one of the last like 2D animated Disney movies, I think. I know the very last one I think was Princess and the Frog. I don't think Princess and the Frog was a box office failure, though. It's a shame that they stopped with the 2D, though. They should bring it back, man. I love 2D animation. How about Disney's Treasure Planet? I think I maybe saw a little of it, but I don't remember. Yep, no. Princess and the Frog is so good, I hate they stopped doing 2D. I know! So good. And it's an enemies to lovers. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I was gonna say all of my favorite Disney movies are enemies to lovers, but like, I don't know if you could really call Brother Bear. No, you couldn't call Brother Bear an enemies to lovers. It's complicated. But Tangled, enemies to lovers, Princess and the Frog, enemies to lovers, they're bangers. I just love it. It's just, you know, 2D expensive, Disney is cheap, yeah. Don't they, I think they're not able to do 2D animation anymore. Like, they just are not able to do that because they don't have the tech. The Goofy Movie! Oh my god, a banger. Also not enemies to lovers, unless you count it as a yaoi. Then it could be. Tangled is so good. Dude, I heard that they're planning on doing a live action of Tangled, and it's like, why? Wasn't Snow White a literal failure?
Trying to get with
Thank
my
you!
boyfriend who flirts, calls me BBG and etc. Any advice? I
Whoa.
don't think he wants any commitment.
Oh.
And we'll try to pretend we are just friends. I'm
Mm.
a femboy BTW. A
Mhm.
guy.
Got it. Okay, so you're friends with a big buff guy. He flirts with you, calls you baby girl, but doesn't want to commit. If you want to commit, you can't fix him. I'm telling you right now, it sucks, but you gotta run. You gotta run, because what will happen is he'll be like, okay, fine. We'll try. In best case scenario, he goes, okay, fine, let's try something, I'll commit. If he's not ready to commit in the first place, due to his own volition, he's not ready for a serious relationship. You gotta wait. You gotta move on, or you just gotta wait for him to, on his own volition, be like, okay, I'm ready to settle down, I'm ready for something serious. But like, personally, and maybe it's because I'm freaking boring as hell, the concept of a situationship just doesn't sound, like, especially if you're not a situationship person, it does not sound like something that would be fun. So if you're ready to commit and he isn't, unfortunately, my advice for you is find someone that is willing to commit. Because as much as I joke, you can't fix them. You really can't. You cannot fix them. But I hope that you find a really big, buff, sexy guy that calls you baby girl and makes you feel like the perfect, amazing femboy that you are, and that is ready to settle down with you because you deserve it! You deserve it! That's my advice for you. Yes. Thank you for the bits, Hunter. Did you know Sony is making a Legend of Zelda movie? And I'm not gonna lie, the screenshots they took of it look pretty good. I saw that some people were like sneaking and like taking behind the scenes illegal shots. And here's the thing about live action. Most of it looks good. Most live action movies look good. It's not how it looks that is the problem. It's that it's soulless, usually, is what the problem is. It's like, I'm trying to find a good example of a Disney live-action movie that looks gorgeous, but is bad. I would say Little Mermaid. I thought Little Mermaid didn't look great because the colors were so dull. A big part of the Little Mermaid is the point of making the colors beautiful under the water. Because it's like, wow, under the sea, it's beautiful. Lion King also was soulless and also did not look great. Aladdin? Yeah, I feel like Aladdin's a good example. I didn't watch Mulan. I would say Aladdin's a good example because Aladdin looked good. It looks aesthetically fine. But then it feels soulless. Like, it feels like you watch it and you're like, oh, this is exactly what I'm watching. A cash grab that is meant to appeal to nostalgia. And it's just meant to be, it literally is meant to look good. And just remind you of the movie that you enjoy. Lilo and Stitch looks fine. It's Hawaii. Hawaii's beautiful. But from what I've heard of Lilo and Stitch, people hated it. So just because a live action movie on behind the scenes before it's out, just because it looks good, it doesn't give me any semblance of hope. I will have to see it. I will be watching the live action Legend of Zelda because, I mean, hello. I will be watching it out of curiosity, but I'm not super optimistic. I hope they prove me wrong. I feel like another good example is probably the How to Train Your Dragon live action movie. Looked great, looked incredible. And it was also fine, but it was also a shot for shot of the original. So it felt a little soulless and a little bit like, why am I watching this? You know, I'm interested in Legend of Zelda. Yeah, like, I'm interested to see what they do, and I hope they do good with it, but I don't know, maybe I'm just scarred from Disney being a waste of my time, you know. With the live actions, it's like, but we still have the animated, and it's still great, so what benefit does this new one offer? Exactly. I agree wholeheartedly with that. So it really just reminds you of the point of that movie's existence is just to get money from you. So it kind of sours the experience. Even if while you're sitting in the cinema, you're like, yeah, this is not bad. It's like, it still sours the experience because you're like, well, I just was used for my money. I was just used. Yeah. It looks good, but why make live action of it? Yeah, it's like, the one thing I will give Disney small credit for is the fact that most of their live actions, they try to change something from the original plot. They try. They usually fail and they usually make it worse. But at least they try something different sometimes. But it's I don't think Maleficent. Maleficent is the only Disney live action that I've seen that I thought was good. That it improved upon the original source material. Because it gave more depth to the villain. So it made it more interesting. It was a complete retelling. It's still Sleeping Beauty, but it's a retelling. I thought they did good with that one. But yeah, I mean, genuinely, what is the point if you're just remaking the animated version into live action? Like, it's stupid to me. It's just like, I don't, I mean, I know what the point is to get our money, but, you know. Hello, Ikata. Hi. Hello. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. They need to stop trying. They do, but they won't. I thought maybe the way that Snow White failed so abysmally would make it so they stopped trying. But no, I think they are going through with Tangled live action. So, you know. Maleficent was great. Weird they didn't continue that style. Yeah, weird that they didn't, like... It's like, pick a random character from the original source material and let's expand upon that character. Let's retell the story from that character's point of view. Like, I feel like that's such an easy way to evolve upon source material if you really have to make something live action. Or a crazy concept, we can just animate it. Crazy concept, we can just fucking animate it. Race, thank you so much for the 6-7 jewels. Thank you. Now I need realistic 3D for everything. It's just like, I cannot imagine anyone watching the animated Lion King and then the live action Lion King and being like, yeah, I thought the live action was better. There are some people out there that for whatever reason, I know that's not you guys because you're watching an animated woman right now. But there's some people out there that are just like, I hate animation, it is for children. I will not watch that crap. And it's like, they're weird, whatever. But it's like, you can't just get off your throne for 2 seconds and just appreciate an art form that is animation. It's like, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that they preferred the live action of Lion King or the live action of Cinderella or Mulan. Even the people that are die-hard, I hate animation people, even they are like, no, okay, I understand. Or Aladdin, yeah, genuinely. And you can't even say that it's like, let's remake the old, like, the very old Disney princess movies, like Sleeping Beauty, where it's like, it's outdated, it's old, there's not much story, there's not much substance there in comparison to the more modern Disney. Because it's like, you could argue like, well, of course Maleficent was, you know, it was good because it was improving upon Sleeping Beauty's source material that was already kind of like not great. But then it's like, the argument falls apart because Snow White that they just did, from what I've heard, is really, really bad. And the original Snow White was also really old and outdated and not fantastic. I don't think anyone regards that as one of the best Disney movies of all time. It's not even like a... like a recency bias thing or anything. It's just you made a bad movie. You had the opportunity to improve upon the source material, and then you just didn't do that. So what are we doing? What's the point? Live action Mulan with no music. Wait, they had no music in the live action Mulan? Why? What?
I think we're 5 years away from a Toy Story live action and Monsters Incorporated live action.
The stupidest ones are like the live action where it's all animated anyways. like Lion King and Toy Story, like that's already has to be fully animated. You already have to use CGI. Like it's still not live action. Unless you get a goddamn man in a Woody suit, it's still gonna be animated. It's just a worse quality animation. So it ruined the message of the OG. Yeah, I didn't bother watching the live action Mulan. It's just it. But I didn't know that they nuked the music. That's insane, dude. I used to bust out. Who is that girl I see? That was my anthem. That was the feminist anthem. And they nuked it. I'm gurgling. I'm about to throw up. It passed. Live action Toy Story sounds so awful. It sounds so bad. Why would you speak live action Toy Story into existence, Twitch person? Yeah, yes, Twitch, be careful. Someone's gonna fight with you. Over on YouTube. Disney and their infinite wealth and wisdom refuse to... I don't think they have wealth or wisdom. If I'm being honest, as someone that worked at a Disney park, I don't think they have either of those. I was surprised all the ways that Disney kind of cheaps out at their parks. Like, seeing it behind the scenes, it's like, oh. You ask your minimum wage employees to bring in their own $20 speaker to play music at your Christmas party? That's a little weird. You know, you think it'd be a little bit, you know.
A cast modern remake of your
No!
favorite movie.
No! That's the worst spell ever, Boggy. Take that shit back, bro. I don't want that. Ew! Thank you for the 2, but God, take it back, bro. I don't want it. If that's the cost is too high. You can keep your money. Hello, the real mad. Why are you real mad? Why? Probably because Ubagi casted modern remake of your favorite movie spell. CGI can be good like transfer. CGI can be good. But there's definitely a difference between soulless CGI and soulful CGI. Been to Disney World after 12 years, and the only thing they weren't cheap about was the merch. Now I have a Green Goblin bomb! See, it's funny because I kind of disagree. I think their merch is also bad. The merchandise was just not it. I like the backpacks. That's about it. Oh my god, I'm throwing it up.
Disney buys
Thank you!
the owner of the Dawn to make a live action show on Disney Plus.
They would nuke the entire first episode. They would nuke the first episode and beyond. They would keep the plot of Yona of the Dawn that is just at the first 10 minutes of the first episode. They would keep that for the entire show. Those are making me sad. I have a theory that all the live-action Disney remakes are actually about renewing copyright so they can hold on to the IP twice as long, since they can't seem to get any more special extensions pushed through Congress anymore. That's actually not a bad theory, but I think copyright expires after, what, 100 years? Or 50? So they had time. You would think that they would pace it out to be like at the... if it's a 95 years. So you would think they'd wait until like the 90-year mark. You know what I mean? 30 or 50? Who am I? I'm Tori, Oriane, the Soul Ferryman for the Underworld. Winnie the Pooh expired. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh expired, and I think, the original Mickey Mouse. Mortimer? Steamboat Willie, that's it. Yeah, those are public domain now. But yeah, then it's like, I mean, they didn't make... Did they make a live action Winnie the Pooh? Wasn't it like Christopher Robinson or something? What are we talking about? We're talking about how Hollywood is awful and all the amazing classic animated movies are being made into live action ones. Doesn't have something to do with the death of the creator? No. Copyright just goes away after a certain amount of years. Christopher Robin was honestly deep. I think I don't remember much of it. But, I mean, wouldn't that have renewed their copyright if that theory was correct? Because I know Winnie the Pooh is in public domain now. So I don't know. Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey, my favorite Disney movie. It's like a really bad slasher horror. Modern public domain films are like, what if the good guys are now the bad guys? Wow. Yeah, I can't recall seeing that many great public domain films. It's like, you have this insane IP in your hands, and you're like, well, may as well get something out fast. The fact public domain legit means it gets a horror adaptation, yeah, and a really bad one. Popeye the Slayer, man. I don't know if that's real or not, but I could see it being real. They have horror movies of... Oh, so the Popeye one is real, huh? Mickey Mouse. Oh, God. Not Popeye, man. Hello, CK. Hi, how are you? Popeye Slasher. That sounds so stupid, dude. They're cash grabs. Literal cash grabs. Crazy. Bambi got one? Bambi's in public domain? Really? I don't think they're like panicking because their copyrights will expire in several decades. I think they're just building the assembly line infrastructure to keep the shit rolling out indefinitely, like on any other company that's planning ahead for the future. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's probably to sell more merch. It's probably just to re-release the characters so they can be like, ooh, new Mulan merchandise. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's what it boils down to, for sure. Reminds me of that American McGee's Alice has an animation adaptation in production? Hell, wait, really? Is it by American McGee? Really? I'd be interested to see that if it's by American McGee. If it's not, then... Would you rather be a smart fella or a fart schmella? How about a fart fella? I'm a little gassy. Fart fella bars. Hello, Alistair, your host. I can't say that I've ever come across someone role-playing being a has-been hotel character in my stream, but there's a first time for everything, and it's nice to meet you. Ah, I dropped trash on the floor. The Pooniverse? Ew! Don't I know you? I know you from a video. Maybe. Have you seen me react to Jurassic Park? Or play another dinosaur game? Because that's probably what you know me from if you know me from a video. I'm Tori. Hello. Nice to meet ya. Why'd you laugh at me? What'd I do? Wait, you eat up. What does that mean? What do I eat? What's your favorite dinosaur? I have a genuine fear of dinosaurs. So... I... don't have an answer for that. Are you guys laughing at me? It's not that funny. I don't know what I did. Are you a man? Yeah, I'm 40 years old and I'm using a voice changer right now. I'm also AI, by the way. And my cock is bigger than yours. Why is the crowd going wild? Awesome sauce. She's an AI man with an 8-incher, yes! Yeah, I mean, like, this is just no knowledge at this point. That's so many layers of yabai. And it's all in the right places. Hello, Fitzya girly, hi. An AI 4-year-old? No, 4D. 40. With an 8-incher. I thought you were short. I'm an 8-incher. I'm 5'2" with an 8-inch cock. It's crazy. It's crazy, IRL. Does it thump when you drop it on the desk? Here, I got you. Listen up. It's pretty girthy to that. Pretty good. Thoughts? Give me a rating. Sea otters hold hands when they sleep so currents don't separate them. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. 8 out of 10? You are lying. 8 out of 8 inches out of 10. 100 out of 10. I'm not lying, Gloria. You just heard it. If I do it again, I'll hurt it. It'll bruise. So you only get the one. Well, man, put the gun away. It's not a gun. But I do carry. That was a stupid joke. That's stupid. 7 out of 10. My girlfriend's is bigger. Hey, yeah, I guess you just have that effect on her. Good for you, man. Good joke. Don't cringe. Hi, Deku. Welcome to fan art is gonna go crazy. Oh, Lord. We don't have to draw Tori Oriane with a penis. We don't have to do it. We can just leave it up to the imagination. Are you bad with directions in real life? No, I'm just really good at role playing like I'm bad at directions in real in all circumstances. How do I keep joining at the worst moments? Yeah, it's crazy because I very rarely have bad moments on stream. So it is crazy that you join at those kinds of times. Yup. So that's not a scythe in your robe, is it? Well, it depends which one you're talking about, because I do have a scythe as well. I'm already traumatized from the last Beasties art hashtag. What would be... Is there something bad in it? Hi, Nuya. Nice to meet you. Hello. Is there something bad in it? Yes? Oh my god, I gurgled. Excuse me. I forgot what our Beasties art hashtag is. Now I want to check. I also kind of want to check, but I kind of am scared. Should I be scared? I said Beasties because I don't want to break rules. Huh? Is there something else? Breasties? Is there a Breasties art hashtag? Beast Arts, thank you. Wait, well, we shouldn't have NSFW in the Beast Arts. That would be against the rules. Please keep NSFW art out of the public hashtag. I don't see anything NSFW in there. Oh! There's a bunch of art that I've never seen before! What the heck? Cute! I have to repost all these later. Oh my god, what? There's art in here! Ah, so cute! Oh my goodness. That's so cute. I don't see anything bad in there. I see someone promoting, like, a crypto, I think. But other than that, hashtag gaycam. Okay, well, I think that's not exact. From 2020. Alright, I will not click on that one, but... Beasties coin. Yeah, no, luckily the Beasties art tag is, it's safe. Okay. What is... I actually don't want to know what that word means, because I'm scared. Hi, Devil. Hello. What word? Uta? Does that mean pee-pee? I gurgled, excuse me. Does that mean me with a pee-pee? Remember someone else when I don't want to break the rule? No talking about other VTubers? Oh, I see, okay. No worries. Peace these NFT when? Keep your eyes peeled! Ooh, I think it does mean pee-pee, alright. You played Dino Blade? I did. And it was scary. But I was really good at it. Good at it. It's a girl with both thingies down there. Oh. Okay. Good for her. Good for her. Yeah, slay. Slay queen. I'm gonna make a Tori NFT and sell it for $69,000. Will you give me a cut, please? Don't do it, but if you do it, I would love a cut. Hi, Robert. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Don't you mean an NF Tori? Tori said doo-doo. Guys, where is your Christmas Holy Spirit? Alright, it's still Christmas for me, so you have to celebrate the day as if it is for you. Don't screenshot my Tori monkey! Crazy. Am I afraid of dragons? If I was IRL and there was like a statue of a dragon, it was really, really big, yes. I have megalophobia, so anything that's really large, yes. It's 40 minutes after Christmas for me. Well, I don't care. It's still Christmas. For the next hour and 20 minutes for me, so suck my dick. What's wrong with you? At least several things. But I don't like the way you asked that. What did I do to make you scared? Like, really, really big. Like, if you look at me, it's scary. Where am I from? The river Styx. I don't find big things scary, I just find them imposing. Yeah, I find them imposing in the sense where it gives me, like, really bad anxiety. Where I'm like, oh, you are in my personal space, you are looking at me funny, I feel fearful. So. Would I be scared of Monster Hunters? Some of the monsters in Monster Hunters do scare me, but it's all about the framing of the camera. If it's, like, looking up at the creature, then I get more scared. Afraid of anything large, dear, you wouldn't survive where I come from. We're all 6 feet or taller. Oh, it's the owl stick. Sorry. Sorry. I was like, where are you from? Sweden? No. That's better than Netherlands. Exactly! That's what I'm saying! Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's funny. Tori will never fear Barry. This is true. This is true. I too have megalophobia. Cities are low-key hell. So I have megalophobia, but only of things that look like they're alive. So like a large structure usually doesn't bother me. But you're so valid, GG's. You are so valid, and thank you for understanding me. Statue? Yeah, like a very large statue. Big animatronics, robots. Anything that's very big. I mean, I wish we had some of those sci-fi megastructures in real life, like a McKendry cylinder. I would be more afraid that it would fall apart and kill me. The Lies of P was a horror game for you? didn't really trigger my megalophobia. There are big creatures there, but it's all about the camera. I'm gurgling. The camera framing. I don't know. I'm very specific with my fear. But when it gets me, it gets me. Have a good night, Void. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Are you scared of Freddy? Oh, you mean like Five Nights at Freddy? I mean, not megalophobia, but I don't like jump scares. Hi, Brendan. Hello. Megalovania? God, Sans! Ba-ba-dum-bum. Jump scare. I guess that makes Ark a horror game for you. Yes. Dinosaurs, and they're big. Although, usually when I've played Ark in the past, it didn't bother me too much because I never came across the dinosaurs. And if I saw them in the distance, I would just not go there. There weren't like dinosaur jump scares. Am I ready for this year to be over after everything? Yes. Yes. I am... Honestly, the past... Ever since July, the months have kind of blended into one. So it kind of doesn't feel like the year is ending, but... I'm ready for it to be over. Yeah, I'm ready for, 2026. And I pray that it's better. I pray, I hope. At least I don't have anything that's, like, specifically looming over my head. This time last year, I think I already got my callback from V Shoujo this time last year. I don't think I'm logged into that email. Oh, maybe I am. V Shoujo. Let me see. Ah, I am. Oof. Heart palpitations! Ah! No, I'm curious when I got the yes, because it was in December. Oh my god. It was December 18th. The way they told me is they said they wanted to do a meeting with me to finalize details. And I was like, what the frick does that mean? And that was the 18th. So this time last year I had incoming company looming over my head. This year I don't have anything like that. So I can go into 2026 with a fresh, clean, independent palette. They want your social security number. I don't think I ever gave it to them. They never needed it. Thank God. Honestly. I mean, usually for like stuff like that, they need to have your social because they're paying you. But we never got to that stage. So... yeah, I didn't sign today, or I didn't sign the 18th, but I was told. I was still deciding at this point. But, yeah. Yup. How was your Christmas? It was fine, didn't do anything. Except hang out with you guys. But yeah, I mean, now I genuinely feel like I'm going into 2026 with a fresh slate. So I'm ready for that. For no other reason other than just, like, the mental aspect of it. Because it's like, I know some people roll their eyes at the concept of a New Year's resolution. Because it's like, if you really wanted to start something new, you would just do it right now. You wouldn't wait for the new year. But for me, it's like, I want to leave 2025 literally in the past. Because it was... Thanks for the hydrate, Leaf. It was, I don't know. I don't know if I would call 2025 the worst year of my life. It was definitely the most tumultuous. With the worst elements. With some of the worst elements. So I'm ready to, like, metaphorically have 2025 in the rearview mirror. The most roller coastery year. Yeah, roller coaster, tumultuous, however you want to describe it. It just had a lot of ups and downs. Got through the year stronger, and that's what counts. Yeah, I do feel like I've gotten stronger, I think. I don't know. But I think I believe in myself more than I did before. Like, myself as an independent. I believe in that aspect of myself more, where I'm like, okay, I can say screw the company, just do me. But yeah. Hi Brian, hello. She's gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. You got your bike stolen? Jeez. That sucks. There's this one time I was at a mall. There was this guy walking around. He was like really sad because his bike got stolen and he had no form of transportation. It was so sad. He was like stuck at the mall. And he was like, he was like wanting food. He was like really hungry. He couldn't leave the mall because his bike was stolen. And my dad bought him like food. I was like, I'm sorry. It was like really sad. Sucks. People are not cool. People are not cool. My opinion on ASMR, I suck at it. I wish I didn't suck at it, but I do. Because I can't take myself seriously. I get embarrassed very easily. Have a good night. Have a good night. Getting a car is hard. Yeah, and it's also expensive because you're not just paying for the car. Gas, insurance, repairs. Top 3 things VTubers are known for. There's a lot of layers to that question. Because I could give you an easy answer and just say being an anime people. Being anime people. That's a cop-out, though. So I would say... I don't know. It's kind of like asking... what's a streamer known for? Because there's so many different layers. It's like, well, video games, idol culture, and yapping, but that's just like streamer culture. So like, I don't know. We're just kind of the same, I guess, but we look like anime people. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Lil Toasty. I don't know. What do you guys think VTubers are known for? It depends on the side of VTubing you're on. If you're on the professional corpo side, I would say K-Fab roleplay, idol, and branding. That would be my answer, I think. Fun and positive time. Again, it's like so dependent on the VTuber, on the side. I would consider myself to be like the professionalism. Even though I'm not corpo, like I still think I operate within that kind of like more professionalism kind of thing. But I don't know. Lewd? I disagree. I think most VTubers are not lewd. I think they're not lewd because it helps with anonymity and like privacy and whatnot. Nothing wrong with being a lewd tuber, of course. But I feel like most VTubers are more reserved in that aspect, from what I've seen. Maybe I'm just not on that side of Twitter, but Japan? I would say it makes sense a lot of VTubers are associated with Japan. Cool looking avatar? Well, thank you. They can be loud. But then again, it's like anyone can be loud, and most streamers are loud. So it's like, that's not like an exclusive thing to VTubers. Right? You just had the trend of VTubers doing face reveals. I should be the trendsetter of that, me. I will pass, but, you know, there's a lot of VTubers out there that they do both. And they're very open about it, and that's awesome. I think that's sick. I think that a VTuber is anything that VTuber wants to be. And they are valid. Hello, Crema. Hi. VTubers are either a singer, a VA, or an extroverted coded introvert. That's a good, yeah. I would agree with that. I would say singer, role player / voice actor, or someone that just be yapping, but they're actually an introvert IRL. Yeah, that's fair. You love my hair? Thank you! My hair is my favorite part of my model as well. My hair and my eyes. Thank you. You already did a reveal. You're an inflatable dinosaur with Crocs. No, stop it. Stop. I'm a singer, VA, and a yapper. No comment. I've been impressed with the communities that can form around VTubers, for sure. Generally, like, very accepting people. Very accepting, very in tune with the nerd side of themselves, which I think is so fun. I think that's a great part about VTubing. It really inspires and welcomes people to just embrace their nerdy sides. It's like, usually, I don't watch a lot of, like, flesh streamers, but the flesh streamers that I watch, you don't really see their communities talking about their nerdy interests. But in VTubing, all the time I see people in chat like, I love Gundam, you should check out Gundam, insert VTuber name here. And it just, everyone likes to share their niche little hobbies, and I think it's so sweet. Because it's like, I mean, you look at me, and it's like, that's a fucking anime woman. So it's like, you gotta go into it with the expectation that, like, I'm already kind of a niche nerd. So you're like, oh, so, like, you would understand me, you would get me, and you would welcome me. And I think that's sweet. That's something that I really like about VTubing spaces. They're just, generally welcoming. Oh, they post rage bait? Okay. I mean, I don't think the question, what defines a VTuber, is inherently a bad one, but if their intention was to do that, then you failed. Sorry, buddy. You failed with rage baiting me. For the woman just enjoys speaking too much. She enjoys the sound of her own voice too much to engage with the rage bait. Can you show your scythe? I would love to, but I think it would break my body right now because I'm using an outfit asset. Used to watch Flesh tubers till around 2 years ago. Since then, I almost only watch VTubers. Yeah, and I mean, it's like, it's interesting because it's like when people do ask, because I do genuinely, apart from like rage bait attempts or whatever, I genuinely don't get rage baited because I've been on the internet too long. I don't care. But like, people ask me a lot what the difference is between VTubing and flesh tubing is, and genuinely, I cannot give them an answer except I use a virtual avatar. Other than that, other than like the communities are just a little bit different in how they operate, it's just, it is the exact same. We just be yapping, we just be playing video games. We're a little bit more limited as to the content that we can do in some aspects. Like, I can't comfortably flip off the camera right now. But hi Ivy, welcome in. And hello Classic. Hi. Other than that, it's like we're just people. We're just vibing, and we just don't show our faces. Like there's no definitive difference other than that. There's different sides of VTubing. There's different like professionalism, culture, and whatnot, but yeah, you know. Vibe is a bit different, even if the VTuber does IRL stuff. There's different aspects because of the style of content. Like again, I can't just flip off the camera comfortably right now. I would turn on a webcam and have to like hide out of the frame and do like an awkward thing. Like it's just a different style. But I don't think that means that like the personalities are different. I don't know. Do I drink water? Sometimes if I'm in the mood. Thank you for the 6-7 joules, 50. Can we get a 6-7 joules counter? Mods? I think this might be number 5 here. Maybe 6. What is the subject? We're talking about differences between VTubing culture and flesh tubing culture and how I personally don't think there's that many. I think there's a VTuber out there for everyone. You just have to be comfortable enough to watch a talking anime woman slash dude slash anything else slash plain, you know. You just gotta open your mind a little bit to the concept. Yeah, doll, yeah. Drink, I redeemed it. Oh, thank you, cheers. Hmm. Aqua, thank you so much for the 250 jewels. Thank you, thank you. I literally don't know what jewels, like, translates to. I don't know if that's $2 you just sent me. I don't know if it's 2 cents. Not a clue, but thank you. How are you? I'm doing all right. How are you? How are you? Do you drink gamer sups? I'm literally drinking it right now. This is Bowberry in my hand right now. When you asked if I drank water, I drink a sip of gamer sups. Exclamation GS, code Tori. Or Seaman, S-I-M-E-N if you're brave. Yup. Or Tori if you're scared of men of the sea. I forgot I had that little disclaimer in that. I don't even know what a jewel is. I don't either. I didn't know that that was a thing until someone sent a jewel and I was like, what is this? Mind you, chat, I have been streaming since before the creation of the super chat. Think about that. Think about that. Crazy. I was around before you could super chat someone. Before you could give someone money on a stream. Okay, Unc, shut up. Whatever. I'm Australian? Good day, mate. You caught me. Can't do it. You caught me. Help, I'm upside down. Mate, I'm upside down. Can you help me? Damn, you're effing old. I'm gonna start barking at you, bro. You're in a 40... okay, that's not what I am. I am 40 years old and I do have an 8-incher. But I am not lying about my race. Am I in a motion capture suit or is it a camera sensor? So, I love answering questions about the tech side of VTubing because I think it's really cool. I'm using an iPhone. Do you know, for those of you out there that have an iPhone, or just, I think most iPhones or phones in general are capable of doing this, the memojis, where you, like, send a Snapchat and it's like that talking character that, like, opens their mouth and blinks and stuff that you control. Same exact technology. Same exact technology. It just scans my face when I blink. My model blinks when I Yep. Same technology. It's cool. It's gotten much more advanced as the years have gone on, for sure. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. Aki and 50 and 50 again and lots of 50. That's something I need to look into, the jewel spam. People can just spam a cent at a time indefinitely. Favorite manga? I talked about this earlier actually, but the freaking 3 Days of Happiness. I sold my life for 10,000 yen a year, 3 Days of Happiness. Yes. Chat is insane right now. Sorry, guys. I don't know why the chat is like a little bit unhinged right now. I don't know if it's the Christmas drinkies or what. But, please bear with us. Thank you, mods, for locking in. God help me. I'm sorry. Thank you to everyone that's, you know, just being chill. All the people that are just chill, hanging out, saying hi for the first time or back for more. Thank you, guys. I got here by a misclick, but I'm not complaining. Well, thank you, Nash. I appreciate your misclick, and I appreciate you for being around. Yeah. I'm overstimulated. I'm like, oh my, good God. What is happening? Mods, I'm so sorry. We gotta lock in right now. I've been lurking, enjoying the vibes. I'm glad. Thank you so much for your lurk, EP. It's okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, the mods are locking in. I appreciate them. What's happening? I don't know. It's just a silly stream tonight, I guess. I have to sneeze. Sorry. Bless me. How'd you make your character that you have in the live? I paid people that are much more talented than I am a lot of money. I have a designer who is a very good friend of mine, Miss Blair Labrie. And then my artist took the design that Blair did and then drew me as you see me, and then an animator came in and was like, I'm gonna take those parts and move it around. Yeah. Bless me, thank you. Bless you, holy how I failed that. What happened? I missed it. Better than a fursuit, I suppose. You know. To each their own. To each their own. Hello. Alright. I need a topic because I'm overstimulated from the chats. Guys, give me a fun Christmas topic. Is this a new outfit? It is a asset done by Hashi Art on VGen. Yes. What is VTubing but furless fursuits? You know, that's deep. I don't know, New Year's plans? My birthday? I don't even have plans for my birthday, to be honest. I'm not streaming on my birthday. I will be streaming the 28th. I did get a couple questions because people were a little confused. Aiden, thank you so much for the jewels. I will be doing a very, very, very casual birthday stream on the 28th. Just to be like, hey, it's my birthday, I'm gonna eat some cake and yap. Probably not much different from this current Christmas stream. But we'll actually be planning more concrete, like a birthday celebration. I'm throwing up. Sorry, January 30th. January 30th, we'll start something. We'll do a couple days, and we'll do like a proper planned celebration with different things. I've just been so swamped, this month especially, that I was like, let's just take it easy. Let's just have a very chill, laid-back stream where we eat a little bit of cake, and we yap a little bit, and we hang out. Because it would be, it's a little, I don't know why, maybe I'm overthinking, but it would be a little bit weird in my head to like stream on my birthday and then like not bring up the fact it's my birthday. I don't know. So I'm calling it a very casual, down-to-earth, humble little birthday stream before we actually do like a celebration on the 30th of January. Happy birthday, thank you. Thank you. What kind of cakes do you like? I love red velvet. Red velvet is my favorite. I also like this very specific Oreo cake. It's from like a grocery store. It's like 20 bucks. And it's really tasty. But yeah, red velvet and Oreo cake, I would say, are my favorites. My birthday's the 30th. Oreo cake's so good. Yeah! My favorite Christmas movie, I used to watch A Christmas Story every year. So I'd probably say A Christmas Story. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. Yeah. I've been streaming for 11 years now. That is why I predate the super chat. But, yeah, so we'll do something, and it'll be fun, and I hope it'll be fun for you guys, at least. Whenever I do, like, a celebration thing, I try to make it enjoyable for the chat, more so than myself, so... I forgot to mention this, but I was planning on doing something special today for the bit. I was gonna bake lemon cookies. But not only did I not have the opportunity to get the ingredients I need, but also I'm still fucking dying. I'm crouched over, cramping so badly. So, haven't seen a Tori baking stream because it doesn't exist yet. But yeah, I am hoping that we can do that soon. Hello, programmer and Connor and Alexandra. Christmas and birthday so close to each other must have been a bit sad as a kid, because I don't think you get presents so close to each other. My parents always did a good job of like trying to make it feel like two separate things. Usually what they would do when I was younger is they would do Christmas presents. So they would do like the socks and the video games and smaller stuff like that for Christmas. And then for birthday, I would get like one big present every year. So I would get like, I'd get like video games for Christmas, and then I would get a console for my birthday. So it would at least feel like the birthday is like the grand finale of the year, if that makes sense. I mean, of course, like it's still naturally kind of blended in with one another, and then friends would combine gifts, but I was never really upset about it. I was only a little sad when people were all busy to hang out on my birthday, because it was the holidays. I'd be like, let's hang out, let's have a birthday party, and people would be busy. That was the only time that I was sad about it, but like as far as gifts go, I never really cared much. Daya! Hiya, hiya, Daya. Miss Daya, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today, Daya? Guys, Daya is so sweet, and her new model is so gorgeous. I guess it's not so new anymore, huh? The past few months have been blending in together. But, yeah, Merry Orimas! Thank you so much, Daya, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're just yapping and having a good time. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? Your birthday's on the 28th. Happy early birthday. Did I always VTube in the 11 years? No, I became a VTuber 2 years ago. Yes. I became Tori almost a year ago. Is that right? I don't know. I am a Capricorn, yes. Yeah. Where's the raid? Yes, on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube raid. Thank you so much. Thank you. Daya banished mama. What the frick does that mean? Oh, there's the Daya raid on Twitch too. Hiya. Hi, momons. Hi. Yeah, I was a blonde woman. I was Tori Oriane the Phoenix. And now I'm a ferryman. My eyes look familiar. Were you in Pam's concert? Yes, I was in Polar Express. I was in the middle of the train on Polar Express. With a comfy seat and lots to eat. That part. Did you guys watch Pam's concert? I was in Miss Pam's Christmas concert. I had a teeny tiny little segment in Polar Express. You did great, thank you! Passing out how pretty you are. Oh my god, stop! Oh my god, stop it. That's so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, you also might recognize my eye style because of Miss Elia Stellaria. We have the same eyes. It was really funny because I reached out to Elia. Elia was like the only one that knew I was getting a clue seller model. She didn't know why I was getting a clue seller model. I was just like, hey, like, I really like your art, mama. Would you be cool if I, like, requested very similar eyes to you? Because I think your eyes are really pretty. Riz? W-Riz? So Elia knew that I was getting a clue seller model before, like, anyone else. Because it's not like I had to ask permission. I don't know, Elia and I are friends. So I was like, I'm gonna tell her that I'm getting a clue seller model and we're gonna be sisters. Yeah. Got the Riz, I know! Hey, W-Riz. Where'd the name Tori Oriane come from? I used to be a phoenix, so Tori means bird in Japanese, and Oriane means sunrise, and I believe Italian. So I was sunrise bird. And then I became a ferryman, and I just didn't change my name. Did I play sports in school? No. I did not. Can't you tell? I ran track. I was a runner, I was a track star. Nice chest. No, he found my pirate booty! No, he found my chest! With all my diamonds! That's a sport, no? I did it in elementary school, so it wasn't like... I also enjoyed badminton. Finally a VTuber? Hi, Mr. Glorp! Usually people join in, they're like, ugh, a VTuber. So I'm really appreciative of this enthusiasm. I don't know why I'm talking like that. I do track? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I ran track and cross country. Oh my god! Yeah, I loved running. I loved it so much. I would wake up 5 a.m. and I would go do track. It's a lot of fun. I was fast too. I was one of the fastest people there. And then I stopped and I became a VTuber. What woodwind instrument did I play in high school band? How is... Clarinet. How did you know this? It wasn't high school, it was middle school. But it is kind of scary that you confidently knew that I was a woodwind. What about me screams woodwind? You're on my YouTube now? Hi! Thank you, Dre. Becoming a VTuber does tend to make people stop doing things. True. Classic woodwind behavior. Is that a compliment? You got clarinet energy. I think I should feel offended by that. It's not necessarily something offensive, but I feel like I should feel offended. Squidward, shut up. Oh my god, I knew that was coming. You played Barry Sax. Ooh, okay, alright, fancy, fancy. I tried to learn saxophone, but it was exhausting. It was exhausting. You gotta have powerful lungs for the sax. I tried flute, couldn't make the sound. Okay, so it was middle school band. I was, what, like 12 maybe? 13? And they had us pick the instrument that we wanted. I picked flute. And I couldn't make the sound. So they said, you can't do flute. And I was devastated. I was so sad. I was like, please, let me learn. I want to be a flute. They wouldn't let me be a flute. They gay-kept it from me. So I begrudgingly picked the clarinet. And then a year after playing clarinet, I enjoyed the clarinet, but I was salty about it. So I did buy a flute, and then I could make the sound. And I was like, see, frick you. I enjoyed the clarinet, but I was a little annoyed because the clarinet was expensive because we had to buy the reeds. I still remember what the reeds tasted like. The wood, and then you use it for a while, and if you're broke and you can't afford a lot of reeds, then you'd be stuck with the same reed for a really long time, and then it gets that, like, rotting wood flavor. I have my flute. I mean, I also have my clarinet. I don't know where it is, but my flute is in my closet. Ah, yes, the reeds. Worst flavor. It's just a very strong, salty wood. I still remember it, man. How's your clarinet skills now? I probably have not played in maybe 6 years. So, I think I can make the sound. I feel like it's riding a bike. And I could probably play hot cross buns. I was good. I was a first chair. Not to brag or anything, but I was a first chair clarinet. Yeah. Until, like, my last year of middle school. And then I was like a second chair. People started locking in. People started locking in because they're like, oh, I'm gonna take this to high school, so I'm gonna get good. And I was planning on not taking it to high school. I transitioned to a theater kid, unfortunately. So I kind of slacked a little bit. I know, I fell off. Trying to coax that shipped nasty read to last for a month because parents bitch about the cost. Yes! Literally! Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Well, it's like chipped and it's just not making a good sound. I do theater. How do you like it? You enjoy it? Imagine being in a school that had a music program. Our music program was pretty good in middle school. I think the band was like the desirable elective to have. There wasn't a lot of other electives, to be fair. There was like choir, orchestra, band. That was about it. I chose band. And then in high school, I chose theater. And that's it. Got to skip PE if you took band. Oh, really? We still had to do PE. Ironically, I would have PE and then I would go to band. I hated PE in middle school. I liked PE in high school because all the PE teachers were like, just sit on the floor and go on your phone. I do not care. So we would all just sit on the floor and use our phones. Reeds are very expensive bamboo. Yeah, it was not cheap. It was not cheap. and my parents were upset about it, and I had just started making money from YouTube. But like a very small amount of money. So PE was fun. They just like the freaking fitness gram pacer test type beat in middle school. They worked us. Hello, Crony. Hello. Do I play a sport? Not currently, no. Sports kid. Yeah, we didn't have sports electives. We just had, like, PE was a required class. And it was only a required class for, like... No, I think it was a required class all 3 years of middle school, and then all 2 years of high school, it was a requirement. For some reason. I don't know. But... You know, It was stopped caring in PE at high school. In my school, they just had people walk around the gym in a circle for the entire class. Yes! Or sit and go on our phone. Exactly! Exactly. The only part that was miserable about high school gym was usually it was my first class of the day. And for whatever reason, my school started at like 7 a.m. So during the winters, it was freezing. And they forced us to wear the short sleeve gym uniform, even when it was freezing cold. You could buy the hoodie sweatpant set for an extra like $100. And I begged my parent. I was like, please, I will catch pneumonia if I don't get the freaking sweater set. I couldn't get the sweatpants. So I had to wear shorts, but I did get the hoodie. So I wore the hoodie. And then I secretly, we weren't supposed to do this, but I wore a long sleeve shirt underneath the hoodie every day. We were supposed to change out. We were supposed to use short sleeves and then the hoodie on top. It's like, dude, I'm freezing. I'm like, freaking, I have no meat on my bones. I am like a twig. I retain 0 body heat. So I would layer up underneath and I would just pray that they didn't ask to check under the hoodie. Freaking weird, by the way. You were a phoenix. That's why the hydrate redeem says give the bird a bath. Does it still say that? Yeah, that's why it says that. Oh my god. But yeah, no, we were required to wear the PE uniform no matter what. So the people that couldn't afford the hoodie and the sweatpants, they had to wear short sleeves in the dead of winter. Like, that has to be like child abuse. My dad was a jock and my mom was a tomboy. That is an excellent light novel title. They got a nerd. That only worked out so well. Well, you know, it's a good story. It is a good story. Drink my gamer subs. Sorry, I googled and I went away from the mic. How much on is a girl? True. Alright. Well, Christmas, huh? I'm trying to transition into an outro. Because my cramps are getting bad. They've been bad. Hey! But yeah, guys, it's Christmas. It was, if you could believe it. If you can believe it, yeah. I feel like today's stream was kind of short. No, it was 5 hours. It's pretty respectable for someone that is, I'm like crouched over, like, go uncramp, girl. I would love to. But the issue is, and the reason why I would love to keep streaming is I'm not freaking tired at all. But I know that I should rest. We are streaming tomorrow. We're streaming tomorrow, so you won't be without me for too long. But I know any time without me is too long as it is, right? I I don't even have a time set for tomorrow's stream on my. I have nothing written on my schedule. I realized I didn't post my schedule on Twitter because I didn't have Twitter Blue and I couldn't pin it or I couldn't highlight it. So it was confusing. But the schedule is on YouTube and Twitch. 4 p.m. PST, we are doing I don't know. Is what it says. So if you guys have any ideas, what should I do tomorrow? My background Tori noise. I know. You could watch a VOD or 3 or 4. God, I love I don't know. I didn't know what to do today. We just yapped. Oblivion. I would love to do some Oblivion. God of War. I don't think I have it. It's on my PS5. I will have to see. Maybe let's see you.
Merry Christmas and advance.
Merry Christmas! Thank
I
you.
may not have a lot to give, and I
No
feel
worries.
all I got to offer are my skills. So I've got something planned for next year.
Ooh.
I'd say it's for you, for Wisp, the Beast, yes, for everyone.
And you'll be in for a long one. What does that mean? Well, thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so intrigued what you're working on. Thank you so much. Oh, so suspicious, so ominous. I'll be on the lookout for it. But thank you so much for your kindness to you. That's very nice of you. And yeah, thank you for the Merry Christmas wishes and the early happy birthdays. Thank you. Time to start Mario 64 speedruns. I've never even played it. I played like the first 5 minutes of it a long time ago. But it would be fun. Can I buy Mario 64 on my Switch? Omori? Never played Omori either. But I'm not a big visual novel person. I believe it's a visual novel, right? Play Clash Royale. Guys, we should play Clash of Clans. They'll love it on YouTube. They're gonna lose their minds. Mario 64 is on Switch? Okay. We could finish Mario Galaxy. That's one that I forgot we started. I could probably speedrun that. You could always Silk your song. That's true. I was gonna take a little break from Silk Song just until the new year. We could do Expedition 33. The RuneScape people also sent me the key for Dragon Wilds. So we could play RuneScape for the first time. Hades 2, Kazan, and Expedition 33 are the games we still have in progress. Maybe I'll do Expedition 33. Maybe I'll do some Expedition 33. Donkey Kong, that's another one I have to play. Ooh, okay. You know what? Tomorrow, I'll hold a poll. Donkey Kong, Expedition 33, or Mall Simulator. I don't know. And, oh god, Neo 2, we have to start. We'll see. But before I get too distracted, I am gonna call it here, and, I don't know, probably watch some Stranger Things. Maybe just, did you hear my stomach? My stomach just went, I hope you didn't hear it, because it was pretty diabolical. It was pretty crazy. Oh, God. But we're gonna go ahead and find someone to raid into, so don't go anywhere. But, one last final. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, no matter what you celebrate or don't celebrate. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful day, and treat yourself, and, remember that you are pretty freaking awesome, I guess, or whatever. But yeah. Thank you guys for spending some time with me. It was always really rough during the holidays because I was lonely. This is gonna be a really depressing way to close the stream. But I don't have really family. My parents always worked on Christmas and like through the holidays and stuff, so I was always kind of like very lonely. So it's just nice that I can just press go live, whether it's like a holiday, rain or shine, just at any time, and you guys will show up, and that's kind of nice, and I feel less lonely nowadays. And maybe that's really freaking parasocial and cringe or what, and eye roll, whatever, but it's just nice having a community where we can hang out and talk and yap. So thank you guys. I appreciate you. And yeah. Okay, sapping is over. Pivoting. Now you're invoking the Christmas spirit, yeah. Within the last like 30 minutes of Christmas for me. I'm not a marshmallow. Shut up. Shut up. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and raid into someone. Also, thank you to the mods for working so hard during Christmas. I'm sorry. Mods, you are freaking warriors today. You guys are warriors. You're locking the frick in, and I respect you for it. God damn. Thank you. Let me get a big Merry Christmas thank you to the mods. We are gonna go ahead. Oh, I just missed something. What I missed? Infinite Paradox! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you, thank you! Welcome to the Odyssey. Happy to have you aboard. And thank you so much for all of your support, Infinite. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. 69. Nice. Funny number. Funny number, funny number. That's crazy. Yeah, look at that. 69. Well, that's a great time to end, I guess. Alright. Let's go ahead and raid into Nagi! Let's raid into Nagi-senpai, who is currently playing Arc Raiders. Now, Nagi-senpai is a Japanese streamer, so please, please respect her rules. Please keep the chat in Japanese. There is a translator that you can use, or you could just be supportive and send a bunch of cute emotes so that Nagi-senpai, knows what you're saying. Yeah, but we're gonna raid Nagi-senpai on Twitch. On YouTube, don't go anywhere, YouTube, we are also going to set up a raid. We are going to raid on YouTube, because I don't think Nagi multi-streams. We're gonna raid Limina. Limina is a friend of mine who is very awesome, very cool. It's funny, we were talking about Gundam earlier. Limina got me into Gundam. So, I don't build Gundam a ton, but I know of Gundam because of Limina. So, she is currently building a Gunpla. So, on Handcam. So, definitely go check her out. You will have a nice, fun, vibey time with Limina. And, yeah! Our raid message is at !raid. Check out all the goodies! !coffee, !GS. Check out the Snow Halation cover that just dropped today on Pia's channel. You can find that linked in the pinned comment on both streams. You can also stream Monster Beasties cover, !monster. Check out Beasties, !beasties. Check out the limited edition Beasties merchandise, !merch. And, yeah, guys! Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Say hi to the people that we're raiding into. And, again, Nagi-senpai is Japanese. Please keep her chat in Japanese. Please and thank you. And, I will see you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Merry Orimas! Bye, 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 bye,